Morning, fellas. Today's gonna be a good day.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you can do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
From the 44-yard line, here's a second down and 6. Now Ward. They'll roll him out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
They're looking for weapons, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Lee Hobbs. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
After the interception, here's Smith. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Here we go. Right.
They run the option here on first and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
27.
Right.
He's going to toss his quickly out right, complete. Down he goes at the 23 and pick up a 4. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
From the gun, here's Smith. Over the middle, complete. It's Tucker. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Gino. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. Here's 2nd and 10.
Don't jump.
On the zone read, it gives to Chauncey. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5. Already pick up the 5. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Jeanty, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Got it. Ready? 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To throw, here's Ward. A short throw caught by Andrews. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
In motion left is Hopkins. Ward from the gun on 3rd down. And we'll go right back to Andrews. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
He's going to give that to his running back under the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. To the air again, Ward. Says 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
60 Eagles, 19 Lions, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, 18 Pioneer.
Hopkinson in motion left. Throwing is Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
That is caught. They'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. How about that? They weathered the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Talk about a bailout.
Turn to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to get open in key situations.
As he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now it's 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Touchdown, Houston. T. Higgins, 50 yards. And the Texans have come back to make it a 2-point game. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie, because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. Well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
It's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Throwing now is Gino. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Genty.
No matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Once again, it's Genty. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith sliding out of the pocket. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now we're first and 10 at the 11. A run out of the gun with Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Easy. Hey, Monday. Ready. Right.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. T. Higgins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. They'll try and run it up the middle. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short. So they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes Diggs. And he's up past the 20 and the 22-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Geno out of throw. He'll buy some time right. Able to find Higgins. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Fields going to keep it running right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Trenton Simpson firing in and sticking it for a loss. A give out of the gun to Genty. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets it up for third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, here's Genty. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Working out of the gun here. And the Raiders have got him. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Well, they got the lead, but it's certainly not a big one. And how do you keep control of that lead? Certainly not by that last play there. They gave up a big sack on the first play of this drive. Now it's double the distance to the first down marker.
And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Play action. It's Ward. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down at the 21 or 22. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Ready.
Throwing now, Ward. He's caught. Touchdown, Texans. Mark Andrews from 21 yards away. And the Texans have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And here comes Diggs. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Smith going to move him around. They'll go again with Genty. And we'll get a couple up to the 29.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he's able to get around 3 that time on 3rd and inches. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run straight ahead with Genty. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 59 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. They'll run. Here comes Genty. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Back to throw, Fields. And it's caught by Myers. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Fields. It's Myers again with another catch. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of it, but as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Genty. And a hard-working run here as he's going inside the 20, down to the 17. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Right back to Genty on 1st down. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. And now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout. As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And now they'll shift things around.
Check with the air. Cover, cover. Hey, go flip her up. Flip her up. Toss up.
Smith to throw. Rolling to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Hey, along line. Along line. Check with the air.
Smith's going to throw it. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give him some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
13 next. 13 next.
Here we go on fourth. Smith eluding the pressure right.
Hey, overthrowing it. Yeah, come on, man.
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Ward. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And in a spot like this, a tie game late, if you can hit on one of these home run balls, it could win you the ball game. But, boy, you run the risk of an interception, and that could be what loses you the game. So a lot riding on every play. That one, incomplete.
Connecting with Andrews.
Drive some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
From the gun, Ward sliding out of the pocket. Oh, looking for Andrews.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, bro!
On the inside the 35, now at the 34-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth.
Come on.
Ward again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Now Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big...
Look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Charles Tillman. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Here's 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Genty.
Look at your dumbass putting that shit on the quarterback. Took advantage of it. That's why Genty was eating it whole game, you dumbass. Putting that shit on conservative. Thank you. That's why you want to run read options, fella. It forces them to play to your hand. Yeah, open them runs up for the running back. So you basically running inside zones, but you got a chance to take it all the way to the house more consistently.
They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
So as soon as I see him got down, played the quarterback, oh, fuck that. We're going to keep throwing it to the running back.
Back to throw. Fields. He'll buy some time right. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt.
Well, read options are like the must-have, especially if you want to run with the running back.
And with a successful two-point try. The QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go now. 18, go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ballgame. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They'll come up now on 2nd down. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the...
Good boy, still throwing into my deep route KO.
3 ticks remain. This is it here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Looking deep for Adams.
Oh, they bailed him. Fucking game.
And a 2-point conversion now will send us to overtime.
We'll break down the touchdown later. It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
No time on the clock. Are we going to overtime, or does it end right here? They'll look to throw.
Oh my god. Just keep spamming something until it works, right? I think Pino would have gave that up, man.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, the coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true.
About 159.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here. And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up beyond the line of scrimmage.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
First throw in overtime by Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's going to be incomplete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 3-10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Fields. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty.
A good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Could have gone for more.
First throw here in overtime for Smith. That is incomplete.
Supposed to catch down.
Bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forcing the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, and continue to work
Boy, I got 165.
possess the football and turn it into a catch. Someone's been having a good game so far. Something a lot has been power running. They decided to turn it loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Hey, we go.
Smith. Rolling to his right. This one caught to the field by Higgins. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Defensively now, the ultimate challenge. Of course, if one gets in the end zone, this thing's over.
And I remember my coaches always talked about in goal line situations, and now you're in overtime where they have to keep them to 3 points. Otherwise, this thing is done. Win your individual battle within the framework of the team defense. Beat that guy across from you and make a play. I expect them to attack on defense and not sit back.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. On the option right is Fields. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
You got to catch that.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
On 4th down, Fields flushed out right.
Why I start running?
The Raiders tried on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-point drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. And that makes them now 0 for 3 on 4th down attempts.
A lot of people would say they're showing a lot of guts going for it this many times on 4th down. I think they'd have to start thinking with their heads a little bit more than with their gut and their emotions, because it's not working for them. They've got to figure out what's been going wrong.
One overtime, how about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. From his own end zone, it's Ward. That's taken in by Higgins. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger than maybe an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a good point there as they were able to connect. Going for it, here's Ward. He's got his target. That's complete. Now inside
Quarterback didn't play what he was supposed to play.
Devontae Adams. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown and a game winner in OT. Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones.
I know you suck, dude.
And that's what key about the exciting finish.
Everybody got lucky. Wish I could have had that one back. There's like 2 plays he got lucky with on. My guy didn't play what he was supposed to play. I go back and look at it. played a running back. The 3-rec should have played that. So I took the flat. He played it right, it just the 3-rec. He just didn't do what he was supposed to do. So maybe I got to use it at 3-rec, I guess. He sat and wait for the second in route. So they probably either A took the safety. Everything played right. Bottled up is underneath and just we got lucky with that. I think he does that play and that other play, man. The one where he got that lucky touchdown before the end of the game. Tillman gave it up. Sucks, but it is what it is. Tillman, I just invested in you, but you need to make plays in that situation.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome in everyone. Hey Scott, Brock here on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance, you could look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
He doesn't make it far at all. They brought him up immediately.
Can't happen. That is just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Offense in the hurry up here. Again, this is Mitchell. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back in the 6. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
What's going to throw here on 3rd? And that's away from the pass rush. Shizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but it's not that compliant.
Defense, babe. Get out of here. Not running no bunch shit on me.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots.
All right, Tillman, man, I need you to
In Foxborough.
keep doing what you did that good at last game. Keep doing it.
Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Moves the run right away. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. Out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Throwing on second down. May exiting the pocket right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Higgins sent in motion. Taking a shot downfield.
Yeah, when I get clipped on and
That is brought in. And he will go all the way.
put me out of position.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. A run, and this is Ashton Genty. Not much happening there, just a short gain. So, from the 37, here's second and 8. Off the play fake, it's Smith. There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to be third down.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Raider first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
A first down throw for Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end of Brock Castles. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. That one taken in by T. Higgins. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down. First down. Smith now to throw on first down. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on seconds and long. From the gun, it's Gino.
Gotta catch that, dude.
All over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up third and real long.
Third and a long way to go. From the shotgun, it's Smith. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there, and that brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Gino going to throw for it.
Mimbo.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, you can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
Higgins sent in motion. Made out on first and 10. He's going to look deep for Adams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's taken down what should be the final play of this first quarter. That's the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they begin with third and 8. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Complete, finding Adams. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. An incredible play there on fourth down in their own territory. It covers 51 yards. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. Here's Barkley. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
They put Adams in motion. May with a hold on to this one. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before 3rd down. Higgins sent in motion. Moving to his right. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to Foxborough after this. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. Little's kick is good. And the Pats tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. Ground, it's Genty to start the drive. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward in 5. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Genty. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. 3rd down and 9. Working out of the gun. Smith forced out wide. Out of the backfield. It's Ashton Genty. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll go. Smith. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. From the shotgun, Smith. That's brought in by Myers. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Patriots' 26-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Good.
Here's Fields, choosing to keep this one. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Smith next.
These are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
He'll start out with one, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. It is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's May. To the left side, caught by Brown. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Kenji.
EA trying to hold me.
So even though they avoided the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
On 2nd down, Smith. A pass complete to the tight end, Anthony English. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. To the left side, it is caught by Myers. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 49-yard line.
Second down, it's Fields. He's got Myers on the completion. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Inside the 20-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Vegas.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Now it's a bootleg with Fields. That is caught by the tight end, Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Raiders. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Higgins sent in motion. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And this one will not work. He goes out of bounds. They're going to drop 4 on that one.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Let's leave.
A gain there of 27 yards.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time by talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones. So a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and it's a big-time play.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run it to the right here with Barton. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep working the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. That's good.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Running from the pistol with Buckles. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barton. That is their second. At the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Here's 3rd and 2. We'll try to run here with the defense beats him in the backfield. They stop him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
319, good set. Go.
He'll run. This defense. This one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They'll drop to throw. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raider 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down.
319, good set. You got mini base. Hit you.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's got it about the 8. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has
Well, I say you got to use your emotions, man. Play defense, win on offense with your emotions.
What a job by this
Game wasn't necessarily as close as the score suggests, man. Had a couple of drops.
With very little time remaining.
I'm going to get God squads too, so teams are a lot better than mine.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken.
He's not over yet. Just don't give up a big play here.
Quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st down. Working out of the gun. It's May.
2, 1.
Out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. That's good. This is 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play.
Yeah.
And that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Isaiah. He works free, right side. And he's got
Defense.
the distance. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So this was a win for the visiting Raiders. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been
Got Drake May at quarterback. I need to get Drake May, to be honest, but I'll rock with Dino for as long as I can. 2 quarterback system. You got lucky with that play. I fucking switched off by accident and stuck me on the cornerback. 2 quarterback system. An I. Some games Fields be having a good game. Some games Geno be having a good. Geno had a bad game, but he did help him drive the ball down. Fields 7 of 7. 2 tutties. The RPO game opening him up. Couldn't really run because he immediately kind of put whatchamacallit on. So I was like, okay. Myers with some good catches. Spread the ball around, man. Got Tucker the ball. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 6 different targets, man. Spread the ball around. I don't know why my Minbow gave up 2 sacks, man. It's just lame. What? He got that Harold Landry, that wide. That car good. Nah, he had that one fucking catch, dude, where I switched off by accident. Like I was trying to set up. It happens, man. Like nothing's gonna be perfect. Every now and then you might try to make a last second adjustment. I put up 21 points in the 4th quarter. Down 10-0. Nah, he had that one fucking catch, bro. Like other than that, he ain't really have nothing. I'll go through every play. I think the first one, he kind of got lucky on their little rush. It wouldn't let me get outside. I got blocked in the back, but we were able to kind of stop him. Nah, he didn't really moss him, bro. Like, I clicked on, and it brought me under and basically got him wide open. I'll show. Everything was pretty much bagged. We took the little... Y'all want to kind of take that 3 wreckage. Like I say, shortest route on the field. What's the shortest route here? The crosser. See? I'm already on it. See how I'm just sitting up under it so you can't get the leverage. Now I got the inside third up high. And I got one-on-ones outside. We're using the sidelines as an extra defender. So he's forcing him to kind of throw it inside if he does. And then, like, if you play man on the running back and they block the running back, then the linebacker is going to play spy on the quarterback. So if he tries to... That's why it's tough to do like a match protect versus a man coverage, because that's basically what happens. You're going to have that linebacker mirror the quarterback, and then you can send them. So I've read them like, well, again, like I said, 3 rec, shortest route on the field. What's the shortest route on the field? Read the running back. Take it away from him. This is the one he got lucky. I was trying to do like a last second adjustment, and they clicked me on the, like right there, they clicked me on, and it put me behind. I was trying to get back on the safety, and it just kind of put me behind. That's the only reason he got that. Had potential with this play. I was waiting for that comeback to develop. I probably could have just, like, it's a good play. I just added it to my arsenal last night, so we're gonna play with it a little bit. I just got to figure out the comeback stem, because I want this route and that comeback stem, or I could just kind of push him vertical. But I want something to come back to. I'll figure it out. This is the motion with Trey Tucker. Do the little tight end crosser at his user. So he has to respect it. You can kind of see the trail behind it, how it opens up. Tucker on a quick pass. Just to draw it up. He's either he's going to have to bring the safety down. If he brings the safety down to defend Tucker, Tucker got 89 speed. There ain't no safety in the game with 89 speed. You bring that safety down, bro. It's a one-play touchdown. And that's the only way you can defend that. Same thing. This time I kind of switch it up with the tight end. There's another play that's similar. Just got a slower release with the tight end, so we just go and use that one. Perfect high-low right there. See how I kind of flood him right there? He doesn't have a Mabel, so he's not able to defend the high, the low. And then this is why we like Tucker, bro. He's fastest receiver in the game for cheap. He can pull that coverage back, open up the little underneath stuff. Boom, just like that. I probably could have waited. I probably would have had that crosser. We got a couple of Minbow fuck ups. Like Minbow, you gotta hold that block, man. Gotta hold that block. Sitting there, I see the out route and I see the running back. I'm really trying to throw it to the running back right there, but they made me do some weird shit. But see how all them routes are spaced out? I can hit any one of them just about. Look at that. That's just a dot. He just fucking dropped. I hate that. That was a dot throw. Fucking receivers. That shit really killed my first drive, man. And then that's another thing, bro. You see this right here? You got to be careful running the running back out of them, you know, on certain routes. Like if they're lined up out wide like this, we're going to stop doing like post routes and shit with the running back because he's going to basically take the lineman out of position by doing that. That's what caused that shit. So we just got to keep in mind on 3-man rushes. I mean, he lined up 4 on the line of scrimmage, but just kind of pay attention to that or motion the running back to the other side, either or. I think he got that twice. Should have done a better route. Minbow just kind of gave up. We need to figure out why 73 is just like not helping him. Trying to look downfield on this. I was waiting on that tight end route to develop. Just gave up the shit. So I'll give you the underneath stuff. But I know once we get to the red zone, he missed that read. I didn't even know I blitzed my cornerback. I guess I probably blitzed him by accident. Forced it downfield. Take the run away. Always want to have good run defense. Got me with the rub route right there. I tried to get out in front of the tight end, but couldn't get out in front of. Eventually, I'm gonna have to replace Witherspoon. I think that'll be my next. If I can get Charles Woodson, that'll probably be who we roll with. And I think I can probably get him fairly cheap. Look at that route by Tucker, bro. So this is a good route. See how the tight end holds his user? Just enough for me to free it up. Look at that tight end. Got his user chasing, bro. Hit him with the pump fake. Slow it down. Now, the pump fake is different. Like this year, it's after you pump fake where it affects the defense. I just did it on his user that time to make him get off of that other route that I wanted. See how he was sitting in the middle of the field? So I wanted to pump him off, make him go deep, and then just throw it underneath. You got to be willing to use pump fakes, man. Use all the tools in your toolbox, especially if you got a good offensive line, you know, and give you time to do that stuff. But you see, 4 of those guys are good. I got to get Minbow leveled up. I think he's already maxed right now, so he's not I think the best right tackle in the game is that other legend. He's going to give you a +1 pass protection. But other than that, these are the linemen that you want in play right now. You want Peters, Hutchinson, Pouncey, and Evans. And then if you can get that other guy from the Bengals, you're going to replace Minbow. Minbow's not holding up. And then you probably get Jackie Slater as your backup. You just take those tokens and put them on something else. That's probably what I'm going to do. Come down to it. But you always want to make sure that your offensive line, it don't matter what game mode you're playing, you want to make sure your offensive line is the best. That's the first thing you need to work on. You got to build your trenches, offense, defensive line. And after that, you can kind of go based off your scheme. So like for me, it would be safeties and corners. And then have like good will linebackers. I'm not going to care too much about Mike linebackers or, guys that are going to be sitting in a base defense and don't run too much of a base. Most people are playing shotgun offense anyway. The only thing I worry about is my starting pass rush defensive tackle. This was a good one. We got the get the motion on the RPO, and then just get the slant with the post behind it. I think I hit him with it on a couple of different routes. And then this is the one where I hit that fade, that screen fade. I probably could have threw the screen, but that fade route is just so good. And obviously red zone play, we mix it up. This is a red zone play. Short yards, nothing's running up too far, everything's close. Do multiple things out of it. This time we get his user worried about the scramble, and now look, we got high lows, man. He ain't got no one else out there. We just dump it off to the fullback. I just didn't get that inside shade on that. Like I like this defense versus bunch tight end. My adjustments are a little bit different than what I run for like Trey and empty. I've actually went with a spread linebacker look, so it gives me that 3-3 front. So if you're blitzing those linebackers from that depth, they don't get picked up. Okay, so look, watch the outlook. Look, if he decides to run from this, it's bad. Without me having to blitz, I'm rushing forward. That's another thing you got to start taking advantage against, like certain types of runs and play actions are going to be, you're going to force them to double team on those 3-man fronts. That's why this dime defense is so good, because you're forcing the double teams and allowing those linebackers and safeties to kind of get to the. But Diablo's still good, dude. He's even better if you have the Raider kill on him. It's just up to you. Like, I understand being a fan, but at some point you have to realize you got to maximize your roster in total. Like, Raider cards are typically going to be good across the board. Steeler cards are going to be good across the board. Sometimes you'll have like months where Seahawks cards are good. 49ers, probably around Christmas time, they'll start having a really good team. You can go double theme teams, bro. Like, you go 20-20. It's not like you don't have to go full 50 on one. Usually by Christmas, I'm going to be two theme teams. Like right now, I'm just doing promos. Like I'm like theme team plus promo cards. Like I'm on promo. I'll show you one. I'm probably going to end up cutting one of them off pretty soon. This play right here is just so deadly. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Says it's still on. This play right here is just so good. It's like something that you scheme off of, man. But see how he brought the safety down? I told you the only way to defend that is you got to bring that safety down. But if you bring that safety down, you risk giving up that one-play touchdown, especially if you're not gonna, bring something else over to watch the tight end. So we're running them at the same depth, and the way that zone thresholds work is it's going to chase the first thing that reaches threshold. So if you go by the sideline camera, what's the closest route to him? See, these little routes like this, they don't immediately jump off the line of scrimmage. So he's like delayed behind the line, and it's going to force the zones to respect all the the 3 routes that are in front of him. So you're pushing them vertical with those to get the zone thresholds to react, and then you just space right past it. Look at her, just wide, naked, open. I say be aggressive, man. Trey is so easy to defend with this defense. Soft squat, outside third, seam flat. Now you can end up changing these. Like usually I'll go like maybe outside quarter with vert hook, and then I'll probably put him like in a deep path if I do that. That way he protects. And then I'll just kind of dedicate trying to take him away with my user. But for the most part, this setup kind of works. It just gives me the outside leverage. I want the outside leverage because if they run a vert corner, then my outside leverage is right there to take the sideline away. And again, force it to the mid-third safety. Kind of basically bracket the coverage. That's how everything's bracketed. This is his only thing, but the thing with this one is because Hobbs has deep out zone KO, it's been pretty consistent. I will say out of all the KOs, the deep out zone KO is pretty good. So it's definitely worth the AP that's invested in that right now. It's like another thing that I kind of do with my user again. Watch how I'm taking safety, and I'm going to click on, and I'm taking the shortest route off the field. See how it just went right after that? Now there's different variants within this too. Sometimes it'll be soft squat, vert hook, and then I'll usually this thing. It really depends on how he's using his tight end, how his tight end puts him in zone. Sometimes I'll go outside quarter and then man him up on the tight end, or I might just put him in a hook to watch the crosser. It'll be like outside quarter crosser if they're not going with like corner routes or things to the flat that I have to worry about too much. Now obviously if the running back's manned up with an outmatched linebacker, then I don't have to worry too much with the max zones that I put over the top. It'll kind of help me with the coverage so I can put vert hook outside quarter if he's just going to keep running drags. And then I can take this safety or this linebacker and cover the drag. Those are pretty much, when you see this formation, it's the same thing. It's rinse repeat. If one person runs it, I guarantee you, I run into somebody else that runs it, it's going to be the same exact shit. That's why most of my defense is just going based off of what the community runs. And that's all you really need to do. You don't need to overthink what. There's probably a small population of people that might do something different. But the off-meta guys, the people that come up with their own schemes. There's a very small, now those are the games that I'll kind of adapt and change things that I do. But for the most part, I'll come out and I'll just do my community adjustments. Like if I see someone running something, 9 times out of 10, the next person going to run it the same exact way. So I can cover it the same exact way without having to overthink.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds.
Well, you got some monsters over there.
All eyes are glued to
He spent some money.
Stadium here in Las Vegas. Vegas. Brandon Garden alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly,
Well, I went broke for EA.
Partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape past the 30. And they're on the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw right away is Vick. Wide receiver complete. And he takes this one down, goes all the way to the 30. A big pickup of 38.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
See. I think I can cover it with that.
From the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. 17 yards. First down, Jets. Here's Michael Vick. It's complete to Brown, right side. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. This is caught. Touchdown.
Yeah, first drive, you kind of see what they want and then start taking shit away from them.
First here in Vegas. Had the option to hand that one off and run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and get it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. At their own 33-yard line.
Play this one in two ways.
Looking to put a drive together. Smith here and audible at the line. Now Gino. They'll roll him out right.
Turn around. Work on that. Work on the turnaround.
Picked off by Pat Surtain.
Work on the turnaround.
Possession here up at the 44. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Lynch. The drive starting play.
How I need to win the throw was bad. It was just they wouldn't let me stem it. I tried to go into it too fast.
He's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him. And I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that.
Why are you slowing down? We're going through.
Different situations. Hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now here's Vick.
There we go.
To Jefferson, and he's got it.
That's an incomplete pass!
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 8. 18-yard line. Again, it's Vick. Nowhere to turn this time. He goes down. Sack back at the 29. Khalil Mack. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. On third down, they go Lynch. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Vick in the offense, staying put. They'll go for it on fourth. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Pass taken.
Knockout there, bro.
And the Jets are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Lynch. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter. As they come up now, second and goal. They try again with Lynch. And he will maneuver his way down about the 7. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here, not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I'm worried here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Only able to pick up a yard, and that's going to leave them with a long 4th and goal.
it's now 4th and goal.
Boswell's kick is good. So another scoring drive.
They hold me on the fucking incomplete pass, so like, I know we gotta stop, but goddamn, you know, totally that's why I said like the deep zone KO is probably the only good one, bro. Like they be holding you on the flat zone KO.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
A nice gain of 21 yards.
I tell you what, when you're down on the starters, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Tucker hauls it in over the middle. And he's got this down to the 35. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. That time on the run-pass option when he decided to throw it. Not a quick little drop-off. He went downfield a bit.
Reminiscent of a triple option quarterback in college because he faked it inside, and instead of immediately throwing it out to the perimeter, stepped back in the pocket to find a target downfield.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. A short throw to Ingram. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
11. Hey, go.
To throw is Fields.
Don't press me again, bitch.
That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Raider touchdown. Jacoby
Get out of that mid blitz, you fucking bum.
And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. Remember when we talked about one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of the half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Vic readies to throw. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
A gain of 7.
7 yards there and a first down. Vic now from the 50. That's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Vic now. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Donald Parham as the first half is winding down. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime. Boswell goes with the extra point. And the lead is now 17-8.
Raiders 8. Chris Boswell.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
I didn't need it enough to have him beat.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And these guys have got us back in the closing stages of the first half. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points. While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people that think losing equals passing the ball and establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Brings up third down. And
this offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
222.
Here's Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Fields. And the Jets pressure, 2 marches, down he goes.
By
Daniil Hunter. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Chino going to hand it to Genty. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Making the stop there, Daniil Hunter. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
They'll get this out to Genty. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Gino now to throw. Open man is Tucker. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
Las Vegas.
Throwing now is Gino. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the Jets' 33-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Smith. He's got room to roam. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Raiders.
A shotgun snap for Smith. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd.
Now Smith going to change the play.
At the 19-yard line.
Now back to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Jets will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they got a chance here to open up this lead.
First down.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Jet football as they've got the lead here, and we get set to begin quarter number 4. Vic to throw it. Throw it into the hands of the tight end Parham. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one good for 37 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. To throw, Vic.
Get out of here with that shit.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. First down to Robert Lynch. Brought down at the 20.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
This caught left side by the tight end here. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they're going to take him down at the 7-yard line.
At the 7-yard line.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. A lot of tired bodies on that field. But this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Legal man downfield.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. And the penalty certainly makes things tougher here as they try again. 3rd and goal. Here's Vic. And this will be caught.
Fell out.
Touchdown, Jets. Justin Jefferson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Jets have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he is into the end zone.
Oh, no knockouts. Ugh. Go get Charles Woodson.
Especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And the tackle will be made right there at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, I would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the right on the wall that because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach a blowout status, I think we knew he was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And that one go kind of short. Low throw.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And defeated before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
From the 15, Smith completes it to Evan Ingram. And he is brought down there before reaching the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air again, Smith.
They're giving me shitty catch animations right now.
He gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st and goal at the
That's the whole game. He ain't got no good defense.
Now Gino.
Gino, stop throwing ducks.
Incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And for a 3rd time, he's intercepted.
Wow, yeah, just on some other shit today. Give me slow releases on the throw, so I'm going to need some type of gunslinger. I need to see if there's a quarterback out there that's got a faster release to play gun empty. Like, it'll work against people that just want to sit in cover 0, but let me see what quarterbacks are out there. Usually like that last year this time, bro, we had it's not even that. I need the gunslinger. I mean, it's not even just to release. You have to have the gunslinger. Quick draw only works if there's pressure. I don't need, like, if I'm in gun empty, I'm not getting pressured. You got Caleb Williams. Expensive abilities. That quick draw is crazy. They probably took Gunslinger out of the game. Oh, that's so gay. It's been so much of a meta early in MUT. It's like, offense is what it is. Like, I don't even care. I just want a quarterback with Gunslinger. Probably red zone Deadeye. Yeah, that's gay, bro. They literally don't have a quarterback in the game with. And we almost had like 90 overall too. Like, you can blame those play flippers for that. See, when y'all break the game, EA is going to start raising AP. And it's going to make it harder for, and especially if they start getting to the point where they start going down on the AP. Like, beginning of the year, you have like a 16 AP. Then they're going to nerf it down to 10 or something like that. Or they'll nerf it down to like, I want to say 10 or 6 or something like that. And it's going to get down where the rich get richer, the broke stay broke. So like right now, early in the year, you want to try to play as much as you can, get as much as coins you can before they go down on the AP to 12 or something. I don't know what they go down, but it is coming soon. But when you got conductor costing 10 AP, it makes you really think. But I don't see a gunslinger, man. That's going to be tough. Definitely going to have... No, Rich Gannon's not going to have it. Already looked at him. That's what, Dashing Deadeye. Long range Deadeye. It's the protected X Factor. There is no gunsling. This is crazy, man. This point in the year, heading into Most Feared, we do not have Gunslinger. And all the quarterbacks have the same abilities from the looks of it. That's crazy. He is fearless. That's crazy. So, yeah. Defense gonna be alright, man. Just kind of unreal moments. Welcome back. Look. I can't even read this shit. It doesn't say Jason Sanders and Matt Hack. Trick TD. Use both in your lineup. Synergy. Trickster Synergy. Like a punter. Elite Heroes. Got a chemistry to boost our elite by 1 overall. Come with a motivator and boost players even more. Okay. Moments found. They're the same thing. Are they? I can't see them. Hunter. You mean glitch your game out? I had to get rid of Dixon. He got 72 speed. Didn't really get anything. He was fast. He has throw power. So you run trick plays with him. So he got the throw on a run. Like he got a little bit of accuracy with him. I don't run a lot of trick plays, dude. It's not worth it. Not right now. It's cute, but yeah. So we keep that as is. We don't change too much. Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of this promo. don't need him on the field, man. He be getting me hurt by him and Jones. Got to move on from now. And then pick up, I think one of them's a campus hero. I think his price might be going down too, so I might be able to pick him up. Yeah, 400,000 for a limited, bro. Yeah, the grind is real. Definitely gonna. I might even have to sell somebody. I might make that pick up. Let me see what I got. Who can I put? I might do away with Ingram. Sell Evan Ingram. I love him, dude. No homo. But I'll be all right with Bowers. Let me see what other options I have at tight end. I think that Trey McBride would be good for what I'm trying to do. You always got to make changes to your roster to kind of fit in. They got the Tucker Craft, but hey, you get McBride. It's about the same size. Not as fast, but he's a very good route runner. Very good route runner. 71 run block. 69 agility, though. 65 change of direction. He'd be an upgrade. And he's got the unstoppable thing, so I can kind of switch my focus. Then you have the option of Kyle Pitts, so medium route runner. Both kind of the same. It's just McBride's got. Go by catalog, see if there's like any like key abilities. I think we're at that point where abilities matter. You know, there's certain ones that I'm looking for. Yeah. He got like after the ball. He has red zone deadeye, but red zone threat, but it's too expensive. Only gets the matchup nightmare as an X factor, so he is not a good card. Gronk. They really fucked some of these down. A lot of these are just copy paste, bro. So he's basically the same thing as Tucker Craft. That's crazy. He's possession and he's vertical, but they have the same fucking shit, dude. Obviously, he's got better base stats for blocking. He's got more strength, but he's a better blocker. Make it make sense. Let's see what Kelsey got. Same fucking abilities. This is crazy, man. There's like no difference in what you're getting. There's no discounts. Same fucking shit. Same fucking abilities, bro. That's gay. So yeah, you kind of you're kind of stuck to see what Pitts gets, man. Can you get matchup nightmare, bro? Like, that's all I be wanting. It's mid and elite, but he's the only one that gets it. So we're probably gonna hang on to Ingram now. So he gets matchup nightmare. What does Mark Andrews get? Ingram's the only tight end that gets it. That's considered elite. I mean, you kind of look at Shockey here. If he gets anything. I mean, he gets mid and elite, or short and elite. You don't really have. You gotta spend the X factor on the. So that means you gotta run with what you got, right? Bowers gets like mid in and mid out. He gets playmaker, but I don't want to spend AP on that. It's like mid in or mid out. You'd have to make a choice on that. So mid in is passes that cut like between 10 and 20 yards. I need something short. I need a matchup nightmare with like a mid or a deep. And it's like the only person that gets that is Ingram. So we're not going to make no changes there for now. He gets ability. It's all day third down threat. It's mid in. It's negative. I'm not going to really be able to do too much there. I mean, I might pick one up just for the run blocking. Probably be better than Parham. That'd be the only thing. Not sure which one I want, and by the time I get one, it'll probably be a good one for most here. Just a matter of who. So we can't really look at tight ends. Not right now. No, I want that card, but that shit ain't happening anytime soon. What? No. They already trying to goddamn replace Sap. Look at that motherfucker right here. More of a power rusher, but goddamn. That's the nose right there. That's your nose tackle right there. He has a 90 carry rating. And he can pass and run block. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? That's a fullback right there, man. He got an 88 lead block. 84 break. Like, he got offensive traits. Oh, that's crazy. That's a good card. What did he get, though? This motherfucker get tank. I guess if you want to put him on offense. You get double or nothing, inside stuff, interior threat. It's expensive, though. It's a bad card, man. That is a bad card. I ain't no cap. I don't like Taylor Mays. He's too small. Never stop to look at his ability. Bro, he gets some Enforcer for free. So if you can get like a deflator. Yeah, you get the deflator and crusher. Crusher would probably be better because you can pair them together to be like the demoralizing hit sticks for like 2 AP. And now you go and get that outmatched. Only use that. I think Matt Wilson got drafted by the Browns too. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. No, cut! No! Raider kill right here. Raider cut. What? What? 88 press? Oh, buddy. I'm about to lose my shit, bro. I'm so glad they got rid of the AKA. That's the card I want right there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Be like 89 speed. 89 catch, he can run. He'd be kick return. Oh my goodness. He gets the 2 AP flat. Not gonna have like a they're being stingy with the deep zone KOs, but base stats right now, bro. I did not know that he was in the game. Look at him, man. He's sitting right there. Raider kill him, bro. Then I get him and I pair him with Seawood. I get Seawood. Oh boy. Raiders gonna have the best cornerback duo in the game. And then I already got Tillman. We chilling with Tillman. God damn, DRC in the game. Now I gotta make some money. I gotta have them, man. Let's play, bro. Fuck it. That's our motive right now. Motherfucking DRC in the game, bro. I just have no idea. I'm put DRC in the game. That's that boom that takes Witherspoon out. I'm gonna be stacked.
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance.
I just need 2 good seasons in Legends. Gotta get there. 2 seasons, he's mine.
To have you all with us for another dose of NFL action.
Let's make it happen.
Here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, and we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create. And now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. And it's going to be about 300 pickup in the end. Stop made by the former Commanders' first rounder back in 2019. It's Montez Sweat.
DRC is in the mode. What? Okay. They're not used to people matching up to what they come out in, I guess. That's me. I'm gonna match up with your formation, bro. You're going to beat me straight up. Faster I get in and out of these, the better, though, right?
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And out the middle across the 25 to the 27.
27-yard line.
Right to the air goes Ward.
That's good.
This is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown. Jaguars. Travis Hunter, 73 yards. And the Jaguars are on the board first here in Vegas. The extra point lead down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. A run straight ahead with JT. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Here's 2nd and 10.
On the tackle.
Smith going to move him around.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Smith now. Off play action. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
And one, bitch! And one! Let's go! Good throw, Gino.
T. Higgins, 60 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown.
Like man on me again, bitch.
That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
Get fucking head tap, bitch.
I remember playing in a game
And thrown on the ground.
where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just
It's
said.
money.
Very similar to what we just said. And we'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, 1-up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans with the added wrinkles. Last time I think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know these coaches put a lot of work into this game plan. They don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Ward.
I had some.
Pass the 20. Touchdown. T. Higgins, 44 yards. And the Jags have retaken the lead. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So the Jags will keep the offense out there as they'll decide to go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. So they kept it on the ground, got it in the end zone. But Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They built a game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Throwing is Smith. Escaping the pressure right.
Cheap he was beat.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy who took the ball from him.
So don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise just don't do it.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get him done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. Those compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First catch of the game for Adams, and he's got a first down. Final 30 seconds in this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. From the shotgun, it's Ward. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? Ready, Lions. Here we go.
Throwing now, Ward. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. He'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 9. They go play action with Ward. Able to find Higgins. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll throw again, Ward. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
bad because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Well, this one's knuckling it. It just does get over the crossbar. He didn't get much of it, but he got it to go. And that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then they get hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it?
He's got it in, complete.
Good defense ass.
Down at the 23-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Back to throw, Smith. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Man.
He'll drop to throw.
You got to throw a better ball, Chino.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, that's what you get apparently when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good. We've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way. Makes a great play on the football and turns it into 6.
That's correct. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Hey, look, this dude do not have no defense. You know, you got to make these throws. Get it on the first drive. You can do it again.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, take your fun. All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now Smith. Flushed out right.
Bro, y'all got to catch the ball, man. Come on. This dude do not have a defense at all. Stop making him look good. He's not. Catch the goddamn ball.
Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Here's Smith. Flush to his right. That's complete.
Genty, why are you stopping on that route? It's man coverage, dude. Run your fucking post.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we got faith in our tackles.
It's weird sometimes. They do what they're supposed to do.
So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
On 4th down, Smith.
Gino, I need that fast release.
Picked up
He's taking too long to throw fucking 20-yard routes. He needs to throw it faster. Not win games like that with a quarterback not making the throw like he's supposed to. It's just going to kill me. Problem is they don't have a quarterback out there that I like. I need gunslinger. And they just don't have it in the game right now. He likes that sometimes. What time is it? 20. So I'm going to beat him this time. Watch. The dude does not have a defense.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth.
I know if they don't switch it up this game, but burnt toast.
As a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Keith, are about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Fielded at the 7.
You got to be able to kick it anywhere, down the middle, to the left, and to the right. That way, if they want to move their guy pre-snap before you kick it, you can take advantage of it.
Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Forced out to his right. He's running with it. Ooh, he is correct at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing love for it to come early as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3. Offense up to the line back. Shotgun snap and Ward. Flushed out now to his left.
Really?
And finds Adams downfield. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's a Jaguar first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Down inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. We'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Behind Diablo there on the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
On second down, here's Barkley. And that's all the offense style. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react.
Sack!
First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force out 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. Defense showing blitz here. Ward. He's going deep this time. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
him on a quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Raiders first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On first down, here's Smith. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Brought in inside the 20. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. All he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action Fields. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points.
Check 59, cover. 49, flip it off, 49.
Throwing on third, Smith. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Raiders get the game's first points here in the second.
He ain't got no defense.
So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the target's going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big tight end. You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Could you tell? I did. I thought for a moment they might have been setting up to throw, but they stick to the ground and run it in for 2.
Yeah, they get everybody in the building because there's all these pretty pass plays, all these creative designs, but don't ever get away from the simplest form of football, and that's running it right down your opponent's throat.
They've got first down from the 31. From the gun, it's Ward. Hits him on the out route. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. There's a hurry up offense here. First down throw here for Ward. Right side cut by Higgins. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Ward off the play fake. Buys time, rolling right. Outright and Ingram makes the pass. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars start to fight back with their first points of this game. Wow, Brock, that is one of the longest runs I think we're going to see out of a fullback. And just can't get my mind around the fact that he outpaced those DBs long enough to reach the end zone.
You and me alike. That was a power lifter, a power blocker becoming a sprinter. You know, I'm not sure if we stretch out further, he's going to hold on and score, but at that distance, gosh, his teammates just love that TD.
Off the play fake, here's Ward. It's gone! And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up to 8 apiece. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders, about set to begin their drive. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. A dangerous throw. He almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standards they set for themselves.
Back to the air, it's Smith.
Man, give me user control. Why are we getting red balls here, man? Come on now, Gino.
Get the football on the first turnover of the contest. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
On the move, headed right. And he's going to be hit center after about a gain of 1 2 yards there.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
From the 31, escapes the pocket. And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Ward. That is batted away on front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line. Thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On 4th down, Ward. Chased out to his right. This connects with Higgins. Forget that it was 4th down, Bob. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup, and it gets them the first.
19 right. Come on.
Again, Ward going to the air. Dump off to his fullback. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Jaguars get some late points and the lead. Nobody counted on a return trip to the end zone for him, partner, and maybe that's why it worked out for his 2nd score this game.
Yeah, and if 2's good, make him stop this fullback because the dude is on fire.
Let's go. They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. Has it at the 11. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Smith in the pistol. With one finds Evan Ingram. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first.
10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith.
Give me a faster throw, Gino. Come on now.
Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Jaguars get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff.
Peanut punch.
Before dealing some damage, he's down to the 12. Working quickly here. First and 10 here. He brings it in. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars will add to their lead at the end of the half.
He's not even good, bro.
They're going for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. Forced out to his right. This is caught.
He stepped out of bounds.
For 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
It's like, fuck the rules, right? They don't got no refs in here anyway.
The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
7-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Why are we throwing jump balls? Why?
After gaining a handful. Just before halftime, you get a timeout, take it.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in the first 8 yards. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This one to Myers. They make the tackle at the 38. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more on the NFL on EA Sports. Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes.
One thing I noticed, like when you play a higher rated team, they're gonna give you like shit animations.
And we'll have to wait at least a few
So I'm
moments
getting
longer for
jump
an exciting
balls
start
when
to
I'm
the
not
second
supposed to
half.
be
We've got a
getting them.
touchback. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's complete to the back. Ashton Genty. He gets loose down the right side. Ashton Genty. He does it. Touchdown.
She's manning them up. They're gonna take advantage of it.
Cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Hope you weren't settled in to
But why not, right?
drive there, partner, because it only took him a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them. Guys that are doing their job, certainly the playmakers to finish it.
Worked so well the first time, hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence. It makes that opponent think that much more.
On the 44-yard line now, first and 10. They're going play action. Headed out right.
Yo, what a play!
Just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That may not look like much on tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory. That's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
Who's going to look ahead for a couple here? It's third down now.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quickly take the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him. They held him to minimal yardage.
It's going to throw here on third. And it's incomplete, and that's him bring out fourth down.
This defense, they are playing, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Looking to throw. He finds it. It's complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. That's him 17 yards on fourth down and gets them the first.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
First down, around with Barkley. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Nate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Barkley again here on second. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. They go to Barkley again.
6
yards on that carry. It's second down.
I'm not kidding you, Nate. If you run at that length at the NFL level, honestly, is he equivalent to run at 15 plus at the high school level? It's hard in the run game to make yards. They just got a very successful one.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for 1 final quarter. Second and 3 now. Here's another carry for Barkley. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a first and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
In a run with Barkley.
Off the block.
He's in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars making a 2-possession game here in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. To the line comes Ward. They're going for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2.
Throwing now from the gun. On the move, and right.
His home guy defended. Thank you, Travis Hunter.
It doesn't work.
16.
Idiot.
The Jaguars ready to send this downfield and away.
This Travis Hunter thought he was playing defense on that one.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Smith to the air now. Cut out left. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Brings up second and 2 at the 35-yard line.
Here's second and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just
It's high ball.
at the 48. first down. Smith to throw. Escapes the pocket. Put the body on the line for his team. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one. Notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
That's another Raiders first down.
Running from the pistol here with Jensen. And he'll have a short pickup down to 17. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Play fake, here's Smith. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. They finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
You gotta catch it, bro.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Desperation time here. To the sideline, and it is incomplete.
Damn, so I can't get that catch? Okay. Whatever. Ah! It'll be alright once I get the goddamn new card, man. I've seen him. That's what I need. It's a Raider theme team. If I can get him and Charles Woodson, bro, I'm great. Like, that's the only people I'm looking at right now. It's going to be a fucking grind in this division. I need to win a lot, and I need to win fast. My thing is, like, why is he so cheap, though? So you got the Calvin Johnson, Perry. And you got the Daniel Hunter, Okoye. He was just 600, so they fluctuating him. That boy, he's better than Travis Hunter. You think about it, bro. He's got everything that I like. He's got the 88 plus press. He's got 90 jump. 87 man, 87 zone, so you can kind of build him to whatever you want to be. You know, if you're a man base or zone base. And he's got the, like, bro, dude is the best corner in the game. He's 6'2", 205. I'm gonna sell what I got. See if I can. Got to get rid of. I'm gonna probably sell Jones, bro. I don't like Ramsey. Take Jordan Jones off. Try to get something for him. If I can get 40,000 for him, so let's get it. I don't care. Just get something for him. I'm not using them anyway. Shit, I might start selling these game time players. I'm not really using Parham. Might as well sell him. Start shifting, doing what I did last year. I mean, not last year, but last season. Sell Parham. Get him off the roster. So Patrick. What else I got in here that I need to be selling? Ellis Jones. Get off the team. What else I got? I still use Gaither, man. I ain't gonna take him out this spot. I really don't use Spillane, but I need him for that Kim for right now. While I'm at 35. I really don't use Witherspoon, but I need 4 corners on my team. Really have too much that I can work with for real. The rest of them are bound. So we'll sell. They sell him, he's bound. Shit, if I can get 58,000 for a row, fuck it. I want to say he was free. He's still viable to me. I forgot I got this corner. He can play outside, so it'd be like 88 speed. His agility's low, though. That's one thing that's a knock on him. You get like 91 man, though, if you max him out, but I don't think we have like the 89, so we got to go here. So it'd be like 86 speed. Agility, he's like basically Nate Hobbs, pretty much. You just have a little bit more agility. Good awareness, no jump. Can't use non-jumping ass corners, bro. He can tackle though, I'll give him that. I'd probably just use him in the slot for. Can't use him on outside. He's got good press. Definitely kind of pay attention to that if I can get him upgraded. I can get 69 for him. I'm not even using him no more. Hell yeah. Ain't even that. I'd put him in there somewhere in that range. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much other than that. The rest of these are like low rated cards. Right, let's get it right, man. Goal is to get 600,000 fastest way I can. See, I have that mentality. I don't give a fuck about having Kim's. Like, I'll sell a player in a heartbeat if it means I can upgrade somewhere.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for
See, he already has them, bro. Let me get that DTR off you, bro.
What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward.
If we winning, bro, I'm trying to make money.
So ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week.
Trying to make some coins.
This is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Did you upgrade your offensive line yet? I tell you, man, it's not expensive to get the guys I told you to get, and you could sell Tunzel and damn near pick all of them up. Tunzel's only good at pass protection. He suck at run blocking.
Always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
You just kind of slowly pick people up. You got Hutchinson. You start slowly, like, get Pouncey. He's cheap. Start upgrading your line. Like, you can get Pouncey and the tackle Peters, like, immediately. Like, sell Tunzel, pick them two up, and then work on getting Jari Evans. That'll be your focus. Get your offensive line right, and then you can kind of plug and play after that.
Rod lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Another one for Cook. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play does the same here. Now you're much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready, cook.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. So cobbled together a yard there. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's going on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Bronco 80. Panther 11. Ready.
From the 34. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Check.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Active with
I'm starting to change how I run this dime a little bit too. I'm starting to notice. Ooh. That's tough.
And these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith. Short pass Bryant. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second in the yard.
From the gun, Smith. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Giving this to Jenty. This is going to take him into the line zone.
Spend all that money on his down team and don't even know how to use him.
13 yards as it brings up a first down.
What a waste.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Smith in the pistol. Chase down to his right.
Faded.
He will take this in.
Faded. Beautifully designed. You want to sit in cover 3 with all them players that you got. You're not even going to try to play defense, dude? That's easy. Appreciate it.
It's really what you're looking for.
Let me get them players, bro. I'm going to be doing all kind of exotic shit.
A little catch up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
It's crazy, bro. Like, why spend money on the game if you're not going to try to improve yourself? It's going to take more than having good players to go down win, bro. You got to actually make adjustments and actually play the game. Stop standing cover 3 sky. That is not playing defense. It's just easy to cook.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB more than capable of doing it. That just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence. Because it doesn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. From the 22 on second down.
Oh, you're supposed to pick that.
And he'll pick up
We're right to you.
the chains. All right, set now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Bull. Taking his shot deep down the field it goes.
Thank you.
Into a crowd and the defender comes up with it. And the Raiders get it back as he
I look at him. He spent all that money on his team to quit. It just depends. Like, you can pick your stadium, whichever stadium. I don't understand why people pick stadiums that don't match their uniforms, but it is what it is. You know, we sold 2 of them. That's $70,000 just like that on cards that I'm not even using. Look at there, 141,000, bro. DRC, here we come. On grind for this motherfucker. Like, there's not too many people that I'll be like, man, I need that card. But this goddamn card right here, we definitely need them. I think I got a couple more cards in the broker. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sell. So that'll put me at like 200,000. I can win a season right here. I'll be like another 150, 160,000, and then it'll promote me to the veteran. And if I can win a full season in veteran, boom, DRC coming home to me. And then once I get DRC, my defense going to be crazy insane because I won't be getting beat in the slots no more.
Some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can.
Styling.
Take them out, get them back on their chairs, sit on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Keem Davis Gaither there to make the stop. From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw.
See that right there? That's where I put DRC at. He won't get beat on that.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 35 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. This is caught.
He's in.
He's in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown Saints. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's in. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Raiders 0.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. A short one taken at the 10. That'll be brought down as the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Taking off. Yeah. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard. 331. Fields operating out of the pistol. Moving left. He's going to keep himself.
You can see here, like, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Pistol snap, back to Fields. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. from the pistol. The ball deflected at least a couple of times until the ball to the ground. It's incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. Third down coming up.
Give him a pass commit and then run his ass over. That's what scheming is, man.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at three situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
So after one, the Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football from the 35. It's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. A run, and this is Ashton Genty.
To get him to move too early. He's anticipating that I'm going to do that, and then we catch him off guard.
They go play action with Fields. Moving outside the pocket. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. And he's in! Justin Fields! Touchdown, Vegas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to get a stop. To come out with this extra point, we got ourselves a tie ball game. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6.
I think he's saying stinks.
Man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And a solid run back there. They'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
They'll look to throw. Here down the field will fall incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Yeah.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That's going to be caught. And he is going to have the Saints' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big game on 4th down. How's that for a big decision paying off? A gain of 28 yards on 4th down.
41-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a catch.
And he will score! Terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Get the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone. But I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
You can see the top right. The little EA Sports logo.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. That one taken it by T. Higgins. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Las Vegas first down.
Himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Now a second down throw for Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing incomplete. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Fields now on second down. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
Yards to go.
319. West right there. Chip clear.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Keep playing that mid blitz on me, bro. It's going to be a one-play touchdown.
Be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit. And like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
He was covered.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job plastering with their assignment.
Good fucking shit.
Worse and worse until finally they bring
Start mixing that cover 9 in.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go.
Sit out of here.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3.
That's pretty much how they get, man, when they can't penetrate your defense. They just start trying to spam YouTube money plays or whatever, and just it's too predictable for me to read it, and it's just not going to work for them. Like, end of the day, I try to mix things up a little bit.
Straight ahead now with Genty. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
On the RPO, it's a throw and it's taken. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3 yards.
A 3-yard pickup.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Smith. Going for an all. And that is incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
And you get a sense that in a really tight game like this, it's that one play that's going to tip the scales either way. So they come out swinging for the deep one on that one. They can't quite link up, but keep swinging. Keep generating those chunk plays, because typically in the NFL, chunk plays equal points. I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go.
Fourth down, field.
Reform.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Raiders first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
Oh, wow, you got had freeform settings, man. Put that bitch where only you can get it.
Explosive plays, and after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is...
Those read options were so much better than inside zone, man. Like, you force them to worry about the quarterback, and it just opens the middle. It just parts the Red Sea.
Once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The Raiders will line it
Now
down.
it's a bootleg with Fields.
Come on, Phil.
Execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A short throw taken in by Kelsey.
This man got like all these cards, shit.
All the way up to midfield.
It's a gain of
That's
27
good for
yards.
27 and a first down.
For a seam.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle.
And he used a Rich Gannon.
It wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect
That cover 9 is so good versus these sets with the tight end.
Players need to
All right.
make plays, and that was a good one there.
That's
We'll
some
try
good
again
ones,
here.
bro.
Second and 10. From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Oh, they wouldn't let me click on them. Oh, Hobbs, bro. Hobbs. Why have they let me click on Hobbs, bro?
In the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's good.
A big play and a much needed one as well.
First and 10 at the
39 yards. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. They'll try to run with their fullback. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 6-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. Right back to the
Ah,
fullback.
inside. That's my fault.
Good blocking, and he's in. Down 6. Good drive. They kept the ball. They moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often might we see teams run a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. He'll be brought down. That's for 35-yard line.
36-yard line. Again, 11 on the play. And the Las Vegas.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Fields from the pistol. Flush to his right. He's got it downfield. Myers the connection. They're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. A pistol look, and here's Genty.
Casting it.
Bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Oh boy. What you gonna do now, buddy? What you gonna do now?
Off the play action, here's Fields. Flush to his right.
What you gonna do now, buddy?
Taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
2nd down.
2nd and 4.
Here's Fields to keep it himself. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
It is in the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Vegas.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in the
dangerous man.
zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
On the run to the right.
Oh, come on, Bowers. You're supposed to get them.
Good work there defensively. The drive for 2 does not work. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return.
He's got to go 90 yards, so
1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
how they say, good luck.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Hold him now, really?
He's inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Yeah. Play with the clock. Play with the clock. Play with the clock.
They'll bring this into the red zone.
You should have scored, you dumbass. Now you ain't got any, you can't throw shot plays no more.
In the 4th quarter, gains an even 7
Just killed yourself.
They still have all 3 timeouts. Here we go with 1st and 10.
He took the bait. He's being dumb, bro. Shoot clock on me. You don't shoot clock on me, bro. He took the bait like a dummy, thinking he was gonna win.
37 seconds to play. Now on 2nd and long. Hopkins sent in motion. They'll throw out of the gun.
Come on.
Left side into the
That's fine. I got 30 seconds. All I need is a field goal. We're good. You can let you go home now.
Well, there's still some time remaining. What a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get
By the way, he still took the bait. 30 seconds is more than enough time for me. More than enough.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the nod. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's first down. Fields operating out of the pistol.
Go, Fields.
And that ball led him too far. Maybe too wide. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Fields. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
When they play man coverage.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and
Got
10.
him, man.
From the gun, it's Gino. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
In these critical moments in the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
Second down. Smith. Rolling right. And they connect. And now they're going to get the time.
Got too much time on the clock, buddy.
Has them in field goal range a chance to win this one.
A 44-yard attempt.
This kick is good. So this one.
Told you there was nothing down, enough time for me.
This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal. Zeros.
But he spent all that money on his team just to lose.
From behind. It may feel like they stole
He
this.
clutch in the fourth,
The
man.
victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that,
Damn, I was using Fields more than I was using Gino.
we
Hold
say
up.
good night.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be trying with this 2 quarterback system, man. Like they have their ups and their downs. So they use the 2 QB system. Look at Gentile in here, 4 broken tackles. Bill's got a tutty. Myers eating, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 different targets. I spread the ball around, man. Sap got us. We got 2 sacks. Nobody got any picks. I know people been asking me like yesterday, like how to beat mid blitz. It really just come down to the motions. I'm just trying to see. I see a lot of people running this play, man. Like cover 9 does good against it, but I gotta get that flip when they start the motion. Improvise from there. First play, we motion the running back out, catch him in a lot of man coverage looks. So yeah, he's in mid blitz and he's like doing a 2-man rush. Like, what the faggot shit is this? The faggotry. The run with the quarterback. This boy got an LGBT defense, man. Look at this shit. Just take off with the quarterback, you know? A 3-man rush. See, if you pass out of this and you start motioning that running back out, they start pass committing and shit, and then they don't blitz you. And you notice that one adjustment open up a lot. So I might start doing that more. And then I think I ended up doing it, and then I motioned him out, and then I audible to my run, catch him in the pass commit. You see right there, pancakes immediately. You get him in a pass commit, and you catch him like rushing 3 guys, bro. Look at that. Boom. Throw him on the ground. Boom. Pancakes. And just run right through him. Boom. Easy yards. Like a bowling ball. I think I did it to him again. I had just audible back, and then ran the ball. Boom. Catch him in a pass commit, get easy yards. Then we can we start running on them. Then you open up the play action. You hit them with the play action right here. You ain't got nobody outside on the contain. Just dump it off to the tight end. And then obviously red zone plays. You know this plays money. Yeah, you want to mix your play call. You want to set your plays up, man. That's what I'll be trying to tell people, man. Set your plays up. Look at that. Boom. You see how everything's covered downfield? This man's in a max protect. I'm rushing 4. He ain't got nothing open downfield. He got lucky with his Kelsey one. My guys just ran into each other. He's got the 88 Kelsey. I will say that it is kind of tough competing against people that have like them top tier cards, especially when you don't have, players to match up with them. That's why I'm saving up for that corner, because I know immediately it's gonna be a difference maker. I could tell you right now. See, I like this motion concept, bro. Like, look how he comes inside under the vert, delayed. Immediately wide open. I could probably throw it to him a little quicker, but design your shit open. Hit him with an RPO. Probably should have went to the under on that one. Hit him with a QB run. Notice I'm not necessarily spent. Look at her, flat wide open. Late throw, still made it play. Every now and then I catch him with that gun empty, especially when we get him comfortable. I just audible to my gun empty. It's easier to audible to the gun empty than it is come out and gun. You come out and gun empty, people, some good players, they're going to be on it. But if you audible to it, you catch them in a bad defense, it's a lot better. So again, I caught him. He's in the mid blitz, and he's over adjusting. You see right there, he's doing a 2-man rush. He's got 2 hooks. He's got his defensive ends playing flat. This is so PS2 days, man. He's a dated defense. This shit does not work. I don't know why people play like that. Because if you go back to my mindset last year, what I did last year, vertical, push the ball down the field. You got people playing these fucking flats with their defensive ends. Why are we checking down? You don't check down there. Look at the seam wide open, just free-forming that bitch. Well, I try to say, man, you got to be able to incorporate different types of play styles. That way you can kind of counter a lot of the bullshit people try to throw at you. so late. I don't know what I guess he had tunnel vision there because he should have been through that drag. I mean, that one thing about my defense, I'll give you like the little 2-yard unders and stuff, but I don't necessarily give up a lot of one plays. I think I played cover 9 here. That was cover 9. Put a good job on it. Coverage that. And then you come back into the trips, and you already know. Like if I change this Witherspoon card, I try to use them to take the top off the defense. I don't try to spam them too much. I will use them next game though, but it's just it just really depends how the game's going. To be honest. Like if I want to run a crosser underneath, I'll do it. He'll be good on slants and stuff. Like if I can get slants and post, he'll be good on those. But I need another like fast receiver. We got 10,000 coins. So yeah, we made a sale. Let's fucking go. We're at 2. We're almost at our goal. See how fast I sold them cards that I don't even use anymore. Won a few games. And then, bam, we're at like 250,000, bro. We're halfway to our goal. I see if his price is dropping because he's CB1, bro. Well, not necessarily CB1. He'll be in my slot. Where that spot where I have Witherspoon, that's where I want to put Cromartie. If I get DRC with that Raider kill, oh my God, bro. Fuck. Can you imagine how good this defense will be? See what he's going for. I feel like that card's a waste, bro. I already have Tucker. That's not much better than Tucker. Tucker's got a better catch rating, too. He's just a better short route runner. Doesn't fit my scheme, so I don't really go with it. I want that card right there. DRC. 90 acceleration, 88 speed and agility. Easily goes up with the Raider kill. 87 man, 87 zone, so it really depends. Okay, if you're theme team, you get the zone coverage. Then you get the buff, whether you're man or zone. Really depends on, how your scheme goes. 90 jump. It's got 71 fucking strength, dude. He'll be able to match up with anybody. 88 change of direction. That'll go up with the Raider kill. Then he's got offensive traits, so I can use him on kick return. Just imagine. I don't even think, like, does he get a... He just gets the signature series buff. I'm not sure. And I think it's what, ×2? No, it's just ×1. It's the only thing, though. It's just a ×1. But he's definitely worth it. Definitely. That's not bad for a left guard, bro. Like, I could probably change out Hutchinson for Larry Allen. That'd be a good swap out. I mean, you keep Hutchinson, just use him as a backup so that your other legends can kind of eat. And I think there's like another center with a good, like signature series could be a good offensive line front. He's just not very good at run block. He's a pass blocker. You got the poor man's DRC. I ain't going for no poor man one. I'm going for the big boy. Just got to win this season, bro. We on our way to getting DRC. Let me know when you upgrade your line, Eli. Because you got to be able to run the ball, too, man. You can't just be too predictable. Open up, scheme, do motions, draw stuff up. Like, literally be an artist. Illustrate the offense.
players near the strip. This is
I understand.
Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody.
Play regular seasons. Win games. Practice your steam. Practice opening stuff up. Win some. Like, if you can get into Legends division and win 2 Legends back to back, bro, you'll have enough money to get what you need. Because there's 200,000 coins for winning the Super Bowl. Plus 80,000 for winning your playoffs. Okay, 87,000 for winning your playoffs. And then your season is 30,000 plus whatever coins you get for winning. So it's like 45,000, 87,000, and then like 208,000 every season that you do, if you can win. So I won about 10 of them holes.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie.
I ain't scared of blitz, bro. I'm not scared of blitz. Especially if you under center, bro, you gonna eat it.
The run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
From the gun, it's Ward. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it.
Tillman.
That's a play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Shotgun snap down to Ward. And they're going to be set up with a 1st down. A nice gain there as he's down by contact.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here. They're going to build big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Oh, that was a good cut, I ain't gonna lie.
He's all the way down at the 32-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
1st down, Patriots.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's into the first one. Down 2. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on, Hobbs.
This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes it's breaking the right coverage, a much bigger impact play, just like that.
No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Here's another for him.
Love my defense.
He's closing off the loss.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
This is 3rd and goal.
Know about that one.
That's a touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series.
Looked like he was out of bounds, Blue.
It's the touchdown.
He didn't drag his toe.
Little tax on extra points. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders, nothing.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. And they are just
I'm tempted.
to skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
You get contributions like that when you kick off returner. It is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing
Teach how to Dougie, though.
hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with a great field position.
Right to the air with Smith. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Playmaker.
It's complete to Bowers outright. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Oh, I seen it. I seen a lot of stuff.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking down to 3rd and 3. Smith in the pistol. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Fourth down, Smith. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they're going to keep moving forward, Rob, down inside the opposing 30. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Good for Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Jack's left.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Completed over the middle. Small gain down to the 23. Here's Abdul Carter making plays as he cleans that one up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
This is Genty on 2nd. Defender gets you right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So right, that means 3rd down coming up.
Snap on the stop.
Another give here to Genty. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a pickup on the 11. And that's good for Raiders first.
That's good for Las Vegas. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's short of 1st after a mile gain.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Running for the pistol here with Genty. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate, and now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Out of the gun. Here's Smith. And he's got it. And the layup for a quick touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
The Raiders
Play action Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. First touchdown of the game for that partner, and immediately they go for two. That feels like an analytics-based decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I am. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. Oh, the process was right. Oh, we just didn't get the result. No, I don't like that decision this early in the game. You're going to be chasing that decision in those points.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Forced out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, our defense is doing the same. I really feel like which offense can get in the rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. It's going to throw here on 3rd. Picked off by Killer Witherspoon. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10 from the 41. From the gun, Smith. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He'll hang on to it on the 2nd down option. Keeping his own rate constant. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Shotgun give here to Jensen. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets up to the marker, but about a yard away. Looks like 4th down. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's in 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead. Smith on 4th down. He connects downfield. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
1st down and goal to go.
Look. 13X, 13X. Look, Jack's left.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him at the end zone.
A 9-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. That goal line agonizingly close here. It's 3rd and goal. Jesse. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders take the lead just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They send him straight up the middle, and he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence in this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but that's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you dumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
On first down, Genty. And that carry only gets one on the punch up the gut.
This offense is now left for some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Well, off-center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
This is going to be shy at first, but not by much. It's 4th and short.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. He's back to throw. He rolls to his right. Mickey Myers, and he's got it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
You feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop. We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it? Or just waiting for it to develop and get open? That time, the kid did a terrific job finding that.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Brought in by his back here. It's Genty. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
So Reed will give it to Genty. It is into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders throw the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Barely makes that landing zone, fields on the 20. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. You've got first down from the 31.
Thank you.
Ward setting up to throw. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he has
I'm a YouTube streamer.
About a yard short. They'll get 18 18 yards there. That's a New England first down.
First down, New England.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Had some room to work, he took advantage. Give him 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that first down mark.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Good gain on second down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Back to the well again. And he's tackled for the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 6. And the Patriots.
First and 10 here. And he's thrown. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Gonna need something special here. 7 and 20 following the sack. Trying again following the sack. That's him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Working quickly here. Third long from here. He fires one deep down the middle. And he has the New England touchdown. Within 1 score in the fourth. T. Higgins the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. To the line comes Ward. They're going for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2. And that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit.
Patriots 15. Cam Little the kickoff.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Go play fake here with Smith. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again on second down. Fields. Finds him over the middle. Reaches the 40. Keeps himself upright. T. Higgins. He makes it in for the touchdown.
T. Higgins, man.
The Raiders go up by 12 in the fourth. T. Higgins the touchdown.
Can't play man on Higgins.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man.
Not against how I use them.
And he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. So you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. All he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the board.
7. Patriots 15.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, it's Ward. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, the ball's incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that aren't going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Man in motion here. Off the play fake. Here's Ward. This is Ingram with the left side. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a pickup of 26. And the Patriots will have a first down. Again, Ward going to the air. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Ward off the play fake. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Patriots down by 12. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw it. He sends this one to the end zone. And this is close. We are not done here yet.
Touchdown, Oregon.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single eye or two eye? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
They want to run it across. And play reaches the end zone. The 2-point conversion slams the lead down to 4. Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Ron. We might see them burn a timeout. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He sent him to throw it. Jump off, caught by his back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard at the Patriots' 43-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Smith wisely slides down safely with an ultimate no change. We set it down for him at the 38.
And the Raider first down.
Straight ahead with Genty. And they're only 5-1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 37-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Go left side, caught by Higgins. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
It's a game
All set up now for first and 10.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Give up the guts. It's Genty. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. Last run down in 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. To Genty. This play reaches the 12-yard line.
Yeah, game not over till it's over, man. Don't shoot clock.
That's a Vegas first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. He'll look to throw it. In by Myers. And he'll go down short of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10 if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. On the option, it's Genty. And he will score! There's no time left, and that should clinch the win.
Genty him, bro. Oh, yo, yeah, cover 0 is not a run defense, man. You might want to not do that. I understand, but cover 0 does not play run very well.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. First call here, coming for the shotgun. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Now 4 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap.
Cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. So put
that was a complete game.
And it was a game for fans of
high-scoring
football, wasn't it? I know Brock was
I think when I hit him with that motion route, bro, he's like, what the fuck?
Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the
other. That Gino and goddamn Fields out here balling. I used Gino a little bit more this game, but goddamn Fields caught his ass slacking. Like the 2-quarterback system. Genty goddamn 3 touchdowns. Let's go. Higgins out there balling. He had 4 catches for 100 yards. 3 went for touchdowns. Boy, Tucker, we used him. 3 for 42, 1 touchdown. T. Higgins. Genty making some catches. I think I did schematically. I did a lot better taking care of the ball. Traded sacks. Witherspoon actually got a play because he been hearing about me talking about goddamn benching his ass. All right, let's just kind of slow it down. 4th quarter was a shootout, really. I think he got all over on me with the rush. Misangled it, and he got that juke. I think it was that one juke. I was trying to go for the hit stick. Thank God I had some players down there to get down there so he couldn't get the one play. What T. Higgins just yelling us. So Lee played him. And he just gave up on the end. First play just kind of took. He said I had a 1-play touchdown somewhere. Yep, right there. I took my eye off of him. Now I could have had Genty right there for a bomb. That's fine. See, I like when I motion him out, bro. It's basically a gun empty. Except I got my 2 tight ends on the line. Just helps him spread his defense out. Bauer's open for the 1 play, but look at the pass protection of this line, man. Like I said, I could probably swap Hutchinson out for Larry Allen if I really want to get it even better. And then obviously Membao will need to replace him with the other dude. But yeah, I missed the one play, but that's fine. Sleep on the run game, man. I'm probably just slipping through the tackles. 4th and 1, we go to Tucker. Like they're route by Tucker, bro. Like, look, it doesn't matter who you run it with. I'm just kind of looking at other stuff too. So I see, I get an inside over there on Jacoby. Running backs open. Probably should have hit Jacoby. It was a better read, but Tucker just get skinny. This time we get him worried about Tucker, and he pull his linebacker off, and then we hit him with a return route. 3rd and 1, why not, bro? Slam it in there. Keep missing passes right here. It's tough. I'm scared to run the ball. 4th and 2, we going for it. Should have hit the running back right there. I think that was a better throw. We had to clear out with Tucker. We had the dig route coming across the field. I could hit either one of them. Throw it back shoulder. It's my fault, but still got the first. Little drive starter play. You got 12 out of that? Boom, boom. I like how you protected the ball. Said don't give up on the run. Don't give up on the quick pass. Don't go back to the run. So people be sleep. Like, this read option is deadly, bro. Because it's different than an inside zone. Like, an inside zone, everybody kind of has their own gap assignment. If they don't set the read to play, like, the run, and they just set it to play the quarterback, you take him out of the run fit. He's no longer a part of the equation. You eliminate the box with these read options. So now I have the advantage because he's worried about the quarterback and he's not worried about being a part of his gap assignment no more. So that basically means block, double team, block. And then we got the crack block coming off the backside, and you see right there, we get Membao with a immediate pancake off the line. So he probably pass committed. You see Ingram right there, just kind of. It's like everybody went after somebody. That is a very good run. Let's see why we're missing passes to Bowers, man. So we get that off. Just one play we put Fields in. He plays cover 0. And if you know, like I know, running cover 0 is a no-no. It's one-on-one, inside pass lead. And you got Travis Hunter on Higgins. That is a mass mismatch. Hunter can't tackle, bro. He'll playmaker. You're not going to tackle Higgins in open space. Don't play no man coverage, bro. Start getting these smoke screens. They don't want to play the hard flats. Now we got him then playing hard flat. He's not able to blitz because I'm spreading him out. First down. Boy, this was more or less the click on. Like, I was not going to get this if I didn't throw it right when I did. If I would have waited on it, it would have been a pick. When I got that click on, ooh, Lord. Boy, Genty, man, if he gets like another card, his next card is going to be overpowered. This is his game time card. This shit's pretty solid. You just got to spend AP on it. See, all right. So now he's so worried about that route. You see, he's trying to get on it. So now I have two routes right here that I can opt to, kind of look at. And then obviously, if he's playing a flat, I could probably wait on that tight end to cut up the field. But we basically got him isolated, man. Most defenses like this, it's a little tough to tell exactly what he's in. It's like a cover 3 cloud, maybe. I don't know what the fuck he's got on. He's got those two are manned up on him, so he's probably got like a zone and a man on him, or he's got him in some type of weird adjustment. I don't know, because he didn't do anything with the running back. He left the running back open. It's like he's playing like a drop, like he's playing like a drop curl or something. I can't even tell what he's in. 1, 2, 3. That is a bad defense. Whatever the fuck, like sometimes this is more or less not matching personnel, really. That's what this is. And you come out in a 3-4 defense, and you're expecting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a blitz. That means you got 2 linebackers, 6, 7, 4 DBs, corner. Where's the safety? So he's got his safety sitting right here. So you got Ed Reed basically not even matching up to anything. He's just sitting there. You just isolate the user. If I wanted, though, I could have waited. I had a clean pocket, man. Like, this line is blocking like crazy. I could have threw the one play over the top to Tucker. But I just kind of take a safe check. Huh. Oh. One win away. At 225. Nice little comeback on the win streak. Nice little comeback.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
I can guarantee I can silly make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road, don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
Fields going to throw right away. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down, Bears.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. Open man as Kyle Pitts is tight end. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. Here's Fields. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive. Only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Second and 2.
Fields. Throwing quickly there. It's incomplete.
Well, I seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
It certainly seems like getting him the ball in the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Here's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact keeps the ball free, and it's 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So here we go on 4th down. Fields. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
That's taken in by Golden. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Matthew Golden, 31 yards. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing now is Gino. Pressure, and he's taken down. Bears sack.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20. At the 19.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Gino now to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Jeanty.
Man, you got to get that, Jeanty.
Did they stop it? They did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. Got a man, that's Hunter. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Fields now to throw. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Yo, can we get a flag?
He's got it again. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Kyle Pitts from 10 yards out. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown
How is that not holding?
down. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Cam Little to kick off.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, out to the 33.
33-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still 2nd quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Smith. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get into the ground. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Open man right side, Myers. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Probably just pick a play. It's Fox.
2 minutes to play, first half.
Have some
It's 14
IQ.
to nothing. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now it's Fields. To the sideline and incomplete.
First thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They snap it to Fields. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Now Fields. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Fields going to hold on to it. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. And back at the 8 now. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Fields. And the stop will come inside the 5 of the 4. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go. They're on 4th and goal to hit Pater, but they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it. And he's in. Touchdown. Ashton Jeanty taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Well, I mean, down early here in this first half, I think they felt their backs were against the wall already, so they go for it on 4th and goal. They're able to punch it into the end zone.
And they did a nice job there, feeling like their backs were against the wall, but going ahead and hunkering down and pushing forward and getting that score. That continues to give them an opportunity.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. Needed a couple yards for the two-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
34-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. From the 50, here's Fields. Complete 7 seconds remaining.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw on 2nd and 10. Fields. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Diggs with a good throw. And this return gets him with quick in as he is belted at the end of that one. 29-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
So they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
29-yard line.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. They'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. Not the start to the drive they were looking for. That run doesn't do much at all.
No, not at all. And it leaves them with 3rd and long. And you know, this is the time of game where these drives really start to matter. They got to make some moves.
Ran it last time. Now Fields to throw.
Man, yay.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On 4th down, Smith. And he backs it right and it falls down incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Fields. And they inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain on the play.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged him with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
First down, here's Mitchell. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Back to throw. Fields. Forced out to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Justin Fields, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. The Bears offense staying put. Justin Fields always a threat to run. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And this is good. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Raiders 8. To kick off. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one.
Maybe. Really depending on how I'm feeling. They gotta stop matching me up against these guys squads, man. I gotta hurry up and get that goddamn card. Where I can at least keep up with these people. They got these juiced up teams.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to...
Come on, you're supposed to throw it behind that.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney.
I mean, yeah, spend a lot of money on your team. Yeah, you can say that, I guess. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, that's what she said, bro. Like, GG, so... Yeah, I'll play some squads. I gotta hurry up and get that corner. I'm almost there, man. 225. One win away. I work tonight, so about 2-3 hours before I need to get ready. So I got time for maybe 1 or 2. Oh, that's tough. You gotta have all your stuff together, like your coach and all that stuff has to be together. Like you're going whoever, and we might have to mix it up and see who can do what well. Like that's the thing with threes, like. You want to put your best players on where they can succeed. So I might let you try defense out, see where you at. You know, we'll mix it up, see where we have success, and then just ride with it. Let's see. I need. There's like 2 programs right now for offensive line. It's going to be the Collector Series and Legends. So obviously the Collector Series will probably have the better left guard. I think Larry Allen. So if you're definitely trying to get him. He's got a good center, but he's not. They keep juicing the DTR card up. It's a solid nose tackle, though. It's got 88 block shed. Yeah, but I'd rather get DTR. That's why his price is dropped. I mean, I'll come back and get him later, but the DTR card is the one to go for right now. I mean DRC, my bad. See, that's the card you want right there. So you'd be Larry Allen if you got left guard. Bro, he's the prototype what I want for my dime defense. The reason I'm losing those games is because I fucking still have Witherspoon. How do you get him free? How many tokens does it cost? Can I do it with the tokens? Might have enough tokens. Hold on, let me see. Oh, they let me get it with the tokens. Nice. Is it? Nah, they're not gonna let you do that. You gotta have the 85 overall collector series. I'm gonna double check though. I'm looking. It's 79. $83 to $85, $86 to $88. So that one would be it. I've got just enough tokens for it. Oh my goodness. Let me double check, man. Make sure I ain't. That would be it. We in the game, boys. We in the game, boys! Let's go! We in the game! Let's go! It's over. Defense just went from being good to fucking creme de la creme. Let's fucking go. I completely forgot about them fucking weekly spotlight tokens. Yeah, no problem. Bam. Now I just got to figure out where I want to put him. That boy at 89. Then we're going to put him on the Raider Kiln. Say I ain't playing. That boy played with a lot of the meta teams, bro. He played with the Giants, Broncos. He got the Eagle Kiln. He got a lot of meta combos. Want to put that flat zone KO on him, but he get pick artists. It really just depends on what you're going to do. I don't feel like pick artist is as good this year, though. Try to figure out something. Get the pick artist. How would you get a deep route KO and have to spend 1 AP when you can just have universal coverage? Does that stay on the entire game, or does it get deactivated? That boy nasty, man. Nasty. So he gonna be, we gotta figure out where we want to put him now. That boy at 90 overall. We got him, Tillman, Talib. Well, he juiced up over here. Witherspoon. I'm sorry, bro. I mainly want him in the slot, to be honest. But he needs to be on the field too, like. Get better cover than it's fast. better man. He's better man in his own, so he needs to be CB1. Tillman be over here. Really need to keep Tillman on special teams, bro. Like, now that I have options. That way, because he got good tackle. I get him on special teams, and he got that 70 strength. With that 84 tackle, 85 hit power, yeah, we need that on special teams. Now I just got to figure out. I'm in a comfortable position where I can change my team captain token. But I still want to keep Talib. Because, I mean, you want to have 4 good corners. I got Tillman, Talib, Rogers, and then got Nate Hobbs with that deep zone KO. So now we just got to figure out how to set him up. If he's going to be the slot, and he's going to be a slot, trying to figure out. So I need him where Witherspoon was. So he's going to be CB2, not CB1. All right, so that means when I come out, I'm going to have Tillman in the slot. Marty in the slot. So that means I'll have to leave. No, we'll have Tillman outside and Hobbs outside. He'll be flat zone KO on the tight end. He'll be deep zone KO. So it'd be Talibs and Rogers. Talib. Oh, Marty. There's a reason why I'm putting him at number 2. All right. We good over here. Let me double check, make sure they're lining up how I want them to. What? My goddamn corner, man. Let's fucking go. Defense at 87, man. We almost there. All right, so flip. All right. Why is it not? Why do they keep putting Witherspoon right there? Why is it not taking number 29? I think I listed him listed on the outside. See, that's all wrong. 33 supposed to be over there. Trying to figure out what I did. I fucked something up. Okay, so leave is my. That's why. So leave's got to be. Yeah, I got Camardi right here, bro. I'm just trying to figure out how to set them up. So leave and Rogers should be in the slot. And then that should be Tillman and Hobbs on the outside. So So it's either not letting me do it because he's starting, maybe? What's his tackle? I might put him in at number 3. Hold up. Sucks because I want Peanut, man. He got the 85 hit power. I really want him right there. The only thing I can think of is probably just put Hobbs. Hobbs got better hit power. Well, I would have to just manually sub it. Let me play with the packages first. Safety 20. Why are they? I got 4 corners on the team. Why are they just bypassing? Now, if I took Witherspoon out of the game completely, let's say I do that. I really don't want him on the team, bro. Like, if it's messing me up, fuck that. I will bench a motherfucker just to get what I want. Y'all just don't know. So I'm at 36 on my chems. I could probably start him at free safety. Does he have the chems for that? Because he's definitely going to be... The only thing is, like, I don't want him to be my free safety and dime. Oh, because I want to utilize that press. Unless I put him in as my strong safety number 2. Maybe. Where do I need to put? We'll probably go back. CB2, so I'm going to have to start. Tillman and Talib. Just making sure. It's just like one of the main things with me. My guys got to line up the way I want them, or I just like fucking lose my shit. Try to do this without having to manually sub them is key. Okay, so that's going to bring my second safety down. So that's it. That's it. That's everybody. You got Talib in the slot. Hobbs. That's perfect. Tillman, Hobbs, Talib, That motherfucker right there. I want to see him lay that smack it down. Yeah, look at that press animation. You see that? Yo, that's what I need right there. That's a lockdown right there, and that's on Higgins too. Now I got someone that can match up with the Higgins. Look at that. Just took him completely out of the game. That's what I need right there. We ready now, folks. That's all I needed right there. I know my shit. When I tell you you need a specific player for certain things, listen to me. I tell you to swap your roster, listen to me. I'm trying to help. But yeah, what you're going to need to strive for is get your legends first. The best center that you can have right now is Pouncey. I'm just going to be straightforward. We might be getting another one soon. The difference, the two top centers, like if you go catalog, this is the easiest way to find out what you need, right? And then you can kind of go based off your budget, or you can go based off of a specific stat. This is what I've been doing to build my team, all right? So you look at the top centers in the game, 100,000. Imagine that. Check this out. You can look at their stats. Okay? He's got an 84 pass block, but he's got an 85 run block. So it's more balanced. Jenkins is a better pass blocker. So if you just like heavy pass block, you probably pick both of them up. And those are the two best centers. Powers, he's there for the theme team, top 4 center. You know, hey, whatever floats your boat. But if you're trying to build an elite squad and just fuck the whole theme team shit, your best pass blocker is Jenkins. Your best run blocker is going to be Pouncey. Your best balance based off of however you're building your team with your offensive line strategies, whatever, Pouncey's going to be the better guy. All right? So that's going to be your center. Pretty cheap. 100,000, that's not bad for anchoring your line. Now you go be like, okay, we need to make sure our left tackle's right. These are your best left tackles in the game. All right, you got Trent, Tunzel, and Peters, and Colt. Okay? You can argue Rashawn Slater. They're pretty cheap, right? Now, you go based off of, you want to make sure that anything's over 85. All right? So, Tunzel doesn't have 85 on run block. He's got good pass block. He's an elite pass blocker, but his run block is not up there at 85. So you look at Trent, he's got run block and pass block. Now, if you're on a budget, go with Jason Peters. He also gets the finesse move for legends. So if you want to get like some legends for your defense, he'll help buff them. So it's really up to you. But obviously, if you're looking for an elite run blocker, you're going to have Trent. He's going to be more staple. He's got good pass block too. But if you're just looking for someone that's just strictly pass block, you're going to have Tunzel. But if you're looking for the starter, it's going to be Trent. And like I said, budget building, you can kind of roll with either one of these. But I kind of moved on from Colton. He was solid, but not great. It just really depends what your budget is. And it's crazy you can get Jason Peters cheaper than you can get him for. And Peters got better stats. So it's just something to kind of look at. All right. So that's going to be your left tackle. Then you come in here and let's be like, okay, let's build a bully for this line. So you go look at left guard. All right. So you got quite a few. You want to look at this top row. You got a theme team guy up here. He's more of a run blocker. Doesn't really hit the 85 thresholds unless you got like the theme team build on him. Hutchinson gets decent. I think he has like an ability. Is mainly better for run blocking for right now. Quentin Nelson, he's still a good card. I'm not going to sham him. It's good pass block, good run block. If you still have preseason standouts, he's viable. But Larry Allen, obviously, he's the guy that you ultimately want to have. So the way I would do it is probably Larry Allen 1, and then you're either Quentin Nelson 2 or Steve Hutchinson 2. Like, those are probably your best options there. Then you go to right guard. Now you got this Lindstrom and Makari. Those are probably the best. Now, if you can't, Jari Evans is there. He's pretty solid. And it's crazy that Lindstrom, who has almost better stats. See, it's like one's better at power, the other one's better at finesse. I'd definitely go with Lindstrom right there then. He's the current promo, so you can double dip on the stats. So yeah, Lindstrom is probably the best right guard. Definitely have Jari in there too. You know, however you want to do it. Jari's obviously going to be the better pass blocker, while Lindstrom will be the better run blocker. It's pretty much how they do their cards, man. You'll have like 2 top cards and want to be good at pass blocking and want to be good at run blocking, and then they might drop like a limited or something that might be viable for both. And then you go look at the right tackle. Obviously, I mean, you can have Mims, Slater. If you're rocking the new promo, McGlinchey's okay with run block. But Willie Anderson, he's obviously the premier tackle right now until we get the tokens to upgrade Minbow. So that's really where you're at. He's just too expensive for me. I would like to get him, but we're going to kind of hold off. I'm at 200,000. So I don't really need to make any rational decisions on what I do. Alt's not even on the top 5, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's dated. He doesn't have the 85 plus pass block, and he doesn't have the 85 awareness. You need to move on from him. Sell him if you can. He's 70,000. Sell him, and then take that 70,000 and then upgrade. Then you can buy basically one of these for like 20,000. You can get McGlinchey might be. Let's see. No, leave him alone. You can go with Slater. You basically trade him for Slater, bro. Really depends. I mean, he's still okay, but he's, you know, you want to make sure they got the 85 awareness. Like, Willie Anderson is probably the only guy. So the way I would do it, the only 2 that are viable is Willie Anderson and the Minbow card they give you. If you're not rocking one of those, then whatever tokens you have on your shit, bro, you need to put it on Minbow. Get the Minbow card and put all your tokens on him. That way your right tackle it's not going to be great right now because you can't max it out at 90 yet. But he's going to be like up here with you know, in the top 3 right now. So that would pretty much be your offensive line. I did looking at the tight ends. You got to have Ingram because he's the only fucking tight end that has matchup nightmare. I looked through every last one of them earlier this morning, and he's the only fucking one that gets matchup nightmare that's not an X factor. So you go look at your 2 tight ends. Let me see, tight. You go to catalog. Every last one of these tight ends are copy paste. I can't make this shit up, dude. Like dead ass copy paste. Gronk would probably be the best because he's the fastest and strongest, like straight up. Like strength matters. So you can care less about him having a 76 run block because he has 84 strength. Whereas he has 82 run block, but he only has 74 strength. You're going to take Gronk over that. And Gronk he's over 260. So Gronk's like the elite. Elite. Obviously that Kelsey card's pretty tough too right ran into him earlier. Trey McBride's not going to help you much in the run game. He's kind of like how I do with Brock Bowers. Like, he kind of fits into that mold, but the thing is, Evan Ingram is like the only tight end that gets matchup nightmare. So that's pretty much where you're at. Like, Kyle Pitts is pretty good. I'm not even going to doubt him. He's still campus hero. So, like, probably if I go 3 tight ends on a budget, it's probably going to be Pitts, Ingram, and Bowers. I'm just not going to spend $400,000 on Pitts. It's just you can get the 200,000 Pitts instead of going. I don't know why they got so many different versions of them. They got the holographic version. What's the difference between them? Like, you got an 87. They're all 87s. It's like one's a holograph. And you got like four different cards. Huh. Makes no sense. Whatever. Disley's pretty good, like on a budget run block tight end. Like, he's solid. That's if you're going in that direction. Maybe a slight upgrade over Shockey. He's a little bit better route runner, too. You don't need him to run anything deep. He's 265 pounds. He's a big tight end. So, like, if you want to go in that direction, I probably would pick him up. I ain't even going cap. I need a run block tight end. I don't really need another receiving tight end. Disley would be nice. I just worry much about his speed. I'm sitting at 220,000. I don't need to get that corner anymore. So now it's like, what do I need? But you see what I mean. You go here. I know I need Roquan. I know I need that other linebacker. What's his fucking name? I just don't think he's going to be cheap anymore. So I wouldn't go for Jordan Brooks. He ain't got no zone. He can tackle. He's got good size and stuff, but I don't need a Mike linebacker. Roquan would be the only exception because he can actually cover. Why he's so damn expensive? He can't press. He'd be good in the slot though. I ain't gonna lie. I just ain't got that kind of coin right now to be. What do I get, fellas, for 200,000? Where we go from here? I'm open. So I'm open to ideas. You got Jalen Ramsey. Might just save him. I don't see anything I like. You get the AFC West champion right guard. And he's an elite run blocker. Pass block, not so much, but I could use him. Got Woodson. Fuck it, I get Woodson. And then just, yeah. We'll go back to that. What's the limited version? I don't want the holograph. I just want one. So about 400,000. Yeah. So I'll just kind of go back to the pace and get Woodson and just complete the gauntlet right there. And just boom. All right. Well, finish the season. fucked up. $14,000 more coins. They don't ever give you anything, any deep shot. This is like a petty pack, bro. That's what I call it. A petty pack, so they don't give you anything good in them. Alright, Squatch. I need one win to get paid. You better not fuck me up. Grab defense. 87, baby. 87. Make sure my shit sticks, because sometimes I go in here and they cancel my shit out. Yeah, they took Tillman's shit off. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with like DRC. I want to put something on him. I'm just not sure. I might have to remove the deflator off of Diablo. I don't feel like it's working. And then just put like a shit. If I want him on the inside, what abilities can he get? He gets the pick artist. Fuck it, just put the pick artist on. If anyone's dumb enough to throw it to his ass, that's on them. We'll take the deflator off. They're probably gonna want like 500 training. I don't know how much training I have. It's like 500 training for fucking pick artists is insane. But we did it. I need the ball, I need turnovers. That's where we at. Ooh, I think I need a safety. Just looking at my defense, I need a safety. '87, we got DRC. He gonna be insane to the membrane. I'm at 36. I could probably just put. Worried if I slap somebody here, if they're going to take what's his name out of my roster. I really don't want to just slap anybody there if I can't use them. So I'm going to save that spot for Woodson, buddy. I'm going to have Woodson. I'm going to have an elite corner. All right, we'll take Woodson. He'll replace Hobbs or Talib. But yeah, Woodson will replace Talib in the slot. And then I could probably start DRC, and I don't know, that'd be like the best cornerback room. He's not gonna be good until he gets a little bit higher. But right now, he's just about the fastest thing I can put on the field. You're gonna have to resend. Or it's gonna glitch me out. And then I need to get my tokens switched over too. Let me switch my tokens over. Let me see what I got. I need to give me a running back. I need to get a third tight end. Well, I could easily be at 40 on the Raider counts. What is that going to get me though? Agility, press. Ooh. Fuck. So I could toss him 1, 2. I could toss him 2. That'll be 38. Fucking just go get a random tight end. That'd be 39. And get a fucking halfback. That's 40. Let me see if I got one. If I didn't like sell them already. Fuck, I don't have a halfback. I could easily be at like 40, 41. Somewhere in that range. That ain't too bad for me not going all out and still having a competent team. No, not really. And if I do, it'll be and if I don't put it there, it's going to put Ingold there, and he's a better blocker. That's why I try to tell you, you ain't got to fill your roster up, man. Just keep the best players on the team, there. I'm only got 4 cornerbacks on my team right now. I'm gonna look at your lineup. I'm gonna look at your lineup and look, don't argue with me, okay? I'm trying to help you out. Now I just showed you how cheap. I just showed you how cheap the linemen were, right? You need to take your tokens or whatever off of Alec Mack, and you need to find what you can put it on, whether it be the tight end, since you don't have a second elite tight end, either one of these, you need to take that AP off of him. No, he's like number 4. Like if I had tight ends, he would be like number 4. You want 287s. Like overall matters. Greg Olsen is a very tall tight end. He is good. I would put your tokens on Greg Olsen if you can't get like a Brock Bowers or something. Get you a Gronk or something. I know they're expensive, but you want to have 2. He's big. He can catch and he can run routes. That's all you need. Like you want the high overall for high percentages. He's just going to be a little bit better, and you don't have to waste AP on him. But that's fine. You need to replace that center with Pouncey. You need to go invest in Pouncey. The right guard, if you can get your hands on Jari Evans, cool. If not, there was like a couple of others I was looking at that you could probably, look into changing. The right tackle, same thing. Get whatever you got invested. I don't know who all your greens are. Like you need to take your token. Okay, that's all right. So you need to take these tokens. Like, did you spend the tokens, or did you buy the tokens from the store, or did you get the free ones? Because you got the ones on Allen, you got the ones on Carlton Davis. All right, you're like all over the place with your Kims here. All right, so whatever the new team builder is, that's the one you need to have. You need to replace the old one. So Ashton, he needs to go. I hate to say it, but he's dated. Like he doesn't have the 85 zone. He's going to get cooked if he sees the field. Yeah. You only need one of them. You don't need both of them. And then when the next set of team builders comes out, it'll be the same thing. He's either going to be a backup, that's his special teams, or you're just going to get him off your team completely. Just trying to see, like, your mic's okay, but you're very rarely going to be running a base. Like, I wouldn't spend so much money on a mic at this point. To leave. Bro, you got so many Raiders on your team. If you don't switch your team over, you could make Isaiah Polamal at 88. I'm just saying. You got Warren Sapp. He could double dip with the Legends and the. Well, I mean, there's some other ones that just dropped, but he's still viable if you have the Raider theme team. And then some of these free cards you have, their Raider theme team. You can put actually any team. You on offense, you need to upgrade your running backs. Marshawn should not be a primary back. Like, he's someone you use as a spell, short yardage or something. He's not something that you're gonna have as your primary. He will fumble. Oh no, he will fumble. His running style makes him fumble. Trust me on this. Like, he'll be good for like a couple broke tackles here or there, but if you're overusing him, he gonna fumble, bro. Someone gonna pop his ass and ball gonna come loose. But yeah, you need a tight end number 2. Whatever you can do if you want to swap your team captain tokens and max out the free Greg Olsen they gave you, that would be a viable option. Take your tokens off to lead, bro. If you're running offense, take your fucking tokens off to lead. He's not gonna see. He's at 87. You got him juiced up. He's maxed out. You got all your team captain tokens. Hold on. Let me go back and look again. And I would put him on your tight end, Greg Olsen. He need to be starting. How would you put it on your center? You need a tight end. You need a weapon. I'm telling you, you want 87s. Like, he'll work, but he's not like high chance, high percentage anymore. Like, that's last promo. You want to be like 87, 88s where your playmakers are, like your high chance guys. That's where they need to be. You need to move Golden down your depth chart. Start Higgins and Adams. Those are your highest overalls. All right. When you're starting, like your base 12, you want Higgins and Devontae. All right. If you want to adjust your slot, you go to specialist and put him in slot. See, you don't even have him as your slot. You got T. Higgins listed as your slot. Do you not use look at your specialist? You don't want him as a receiver. Like, your gadget is a guy that can be a receiver, a blocker, like pretty much everything. Like a tight end, you can use like a tight end. Some cases you can use a receiver as a gadget. It just really depends. I wouldn't use a running back as a gadget unless it's like a receiving back. You don't have a second rush tackle. I would take Grover Stewart out of that position and put the Allen guy, Jonathan Allen. He's a better rush tackle. No, you're not running defense, but better to have it right the first time. Yeah, you definitely need to upgrade your corners. Hobbs is only good if you can set it up to be where he's outside. So he's still good tackle corner. So for right now, you don't have too many good tackle corners. I would probably put to leave, maybe. I don't know. He'll be all right. Number 3 is always going to be your tackle corner. And then you're going to have to make one of your starting corners has to be the slot. So that way you can get Hobbs on the outside so that he can benefit from the deep out zone KO. But that's just if you're running defense. Again, like I said, I would, if you want to keep Tunzel, fine. He's a good pass blocker. But you could also opt to sell him and then kind of go the other direction if you want to do that with either the Jason Peters, or if you would save up a little more and get the Trent Richardson, whatever. Was it Trent? What's his name? Yeah, Trent Williams. He would be the better, option if you want to go full blown out, build a bully line. And then I showed you the center, obviously Pouncey. And I'm going to show you why. Okay, the reason why you go with these legends. I'm going to show you the buff that they get. So he has a motivator count. Like Jason Peters, he has a finesse move. So all legends that I have, like Warren Sapp, Peanut that I got, my legends that I have on defense, they get a finesse move buff. All right. Go to Steve Hutchinson. He gets I want to say run block. So you can see, he gets a pass block buff. No, I'm showing you. Look, Pouncey, he gets a buff, run block. All right, go to Jari Evans, he gets a buff, impact block. So any legend that you have, so if I'm starting 4 legends, they're all going to be eaten off of that. That's why it's probably the best offensive line chem that you can have in the game right now. And they don't even have to be starting, for real. Because like I said, you're probably going to replace Steve Hutchinson with that other card that I was talking about, and so on and so forth. Just you want to try to make sure you have the best line possible. Anything as close to 87, 88 is ultimately where you want to be at. Bad. But that would be my main focus if I were you. If you're going to be dialed in on squads, you need to make sure that your offense is top of the line. Start with your trenches first, and your tight ends, and your running back.
We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium.
And make sure that your right now, the 2 free receivers we got there, they'll be fine. But if you can kind of get it like a skill set receiver in there, that would help.
An aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that was going to be the plan. And
if he's a current promo, you shouldn't be selling. You should keep him.
The direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, 2 teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game.
Worthy has a new card out too.
At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. If you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield.
Why don't you use
as often as you can.
Hunter as a gadget? That way you can use him on offense. That would easily be your best receiver. Well, one of your best. Remember, zone runs left with right-hand quarterbacks, power runs right.
What a way to start this one.
I'm just saying, you're going to get better handoffs if you follow that guide.
Some early success offensively. Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
From the gun, here's Ward. That's Matthew Golden. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Don't.
3rd and 2.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2.
I'm good. I see it.
Out of the gun, 4. He manages to get the throw and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets to the 45-yard line.
14 yards.
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Vegas.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard.
Remember, zone handoffs left. Power handoffs will be right.
Up the middle they go. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 12 on
Yeah,
that one.
it just goes off your quarterback,
Another first down.
the hand he throws with.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
The outside, it's brought in by Rubens. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Wait.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. This one complete to Higgins. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
1st and 10.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple
Realize
as
they get ball at halftime.
is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
It's covered 3.
Here's a run, goal line, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
That's why you get you a power handoff right, zone handoff left in your audibles. Set it on the fly feature.
Nothing is the
You didn't have the hat count to the left.
After this.
You have to
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing is Moore. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st.
Hey, I'm going to mesh across the field with Adams. I'm going to come right across the middle to the right.
Looking to throw, it's Moore.
We'll clear out.
He's got his big tight ends. Evan Ingram. Down Raiders. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league, and now we've gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback.
The way I do my read options is like the first carry, I'll do it with the quarterback to see if they're reading the quarterback. If they set it to the quarterback, then pretty much you can just spam hold to the running back for the rest of the game and just get like 10 yards or so a carry. It works so much better than inside zone. All right, DRC, we finally got you. Don't get beat on your side. You're gonna have to help me on this run fit because he's just coming out in this double stack.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
All right, we're changing it up.
Here's 1st and 10.
Get up. We good. I'm on the linebacker.
At the throw is Murray.
That's your side.
They go sideline and he stays in bounds.
No. I clamped him on the right, so he had to block. So everything was going to the left.
On the pickup there.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball.
Be ready to play this run.
Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also time.
From the come inside, bring right behind me. Stand right there. Oh, there we go. We're good. Look at DRC clamping, bro. All right, so I'm gonna put a spy on that instead of a rush.
Advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble. From the 39, here's a first.
Your deep path.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Forced to his right.
DRC.
Get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. A pickup there of 28 yards. You can still get a first down.
Don't get beat over there on your side.
1st and 10, they go from the 11. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
I'm playing drop flats. Combining cloud with match. You're just gonna have to play like a hook, okay?
You don't always have to go for the big play. Put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run
Play like a hook.
and pass.
He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Bro, you guys ball at halftime, so you gotta get some points.
On the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front.
Let's say if you get the ball first, you try to push the ball down the field and score as fast as you can, but do take care of the ball. So it's going to put us in that position where they might score, and then they get ball again, and then they score, and then they get the lead.
Extra point by Will is good. And the Rams come right back to tie it at 7.
Cam Little to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
19 tight. Mustang 19.
Give me a look. Don't force it, but you do give me a look.
On 1st and 10, Ward. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tavarius Ward.
I think he chalked this one up because is just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind,
just give yourself like a hitch route or something instead of just having everything running away from you. Just have like a little hitch route sitting there that, you know, if it ain't something you like, you can just playmaker it up.
The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Out of the gun, here's a run at the gut. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the
You're a deep path.
In this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
A throw on the move is caught.
Just checking down a lot.
But they are in the right zone, inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Got his man at the 6.
Running a lot of meshes, drives.
The tackle's made it about the 5-yard line.
You're just going to have to sit in that seam area and just wait for it.
They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. A run on 1st and goal. And he's going to be stopped just toward the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. As that'll stop the clock.
Put a hard flat over there. He keeps going to it. Keep DRC in man for right now. He doing I-8. Alright, so I'm coming out in goal line. Need a flat over here. Just being like a linebacker play.
From the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere.
This is last time out.
Break the plane. They're going to mark him short. Now timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
I'm gonna try something risky here. Don't judge me.
Good job so far by the defense protecting.
Linebacker, get on the linebacker.
Now it's 3rd and goal. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray.
What are you doing?
To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That's his 2nd.
Why are you not on the linebacker?
Here in the 1st half.
You on Mac. You weren't on the high ball linebacker.
You hear commentators. Everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike. The final 2 minutes of the second quarter.
That's an edge. There's only 2 linebackers.
Here they are now. They go down and they steal.
No, you was on Mac. That was the.
Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
And then you clicked. Don't click. Don't click off. Just.
Still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away.
My screen.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
On my screen, you were on Mac.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Ward. Field to Golden. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break and come back. 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes Worthy to return. Wow, they are hit It's been a tight game. And it takes a big shot there on that return.
At their own 2-yard line.
Murray from his own end zone. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on.
Just trying to run rub routes.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario,
Running cover 9,
you do
yeah.
not want to punt out of your own end zone. So
You're the deep pass. You got the easy job.
positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least.
Still got to play a run fit once you see us a run.
You're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
Davis Gaither on the stop. A 3-yard gain on the play.
3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
Remember, you're watching 17.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. That's caught left side by Olsen. Up the left
Why you
side
need to get Holson, bro? He's solid.
out of bounds, just shy of midfield. A big play after being backed up. It's a gain of 43 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
Not to read how that corner plays it, but I'll take the tight end on the drag.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field, and he will score. Matthew Tolman, touchdown, LA.
All right, so he's running YSL, so when he comes out in that formation again, just kind of play to the right, to the trip side,
Into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just
where the
a
running
great
back and
route
stuff
play,
is.
and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allows the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Raiders 7. Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard
They're
line.
on 17-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Moore. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown. Second.
That one's a loss. No point sticking around for that. Oh, my season's over. It's fine. Yeah, if you get ball first, you gotta try to score fast. Like, that way I'm not in a position where they score at the end of the half and I'm still trying to figure out what they're doing before halftime. The more opportunities I get at seeing what they run, the better I can figure them out. Take too long to get, down the field. I mean, I understand first drive, but if it's different if you get ball second. Like, if they get ball first, it's fine. But if you get ball first, you got to be more aggressive. You got to try not to eat so much clock. You started reading your tendencies. Remember what I was saying earlier about if you do something too much, people start picking on you. So you start running a lot of check downs, they'll start sitting on those under routes and shading underneath on them. I'll have like 2 flat routes on the field on both sides, and then just have everything in the middle vertical and diagonal. That way I can read their safeties and not have to worry about flats. Probably going to start switching to a cover 2 defense, but I just didn't have enough reps.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis thrilled to be with us.
He got some players on his defense.
Before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
One of 2 spots in the NFC title game awaits the winner here as we're underway in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Ready?
The tight end Olsen in motion. To throw.
Double pass. Not today.
And he's going to lose yardage here. A bad start.
Motion double pass, halfback screen.
From scrimmage. It's second down. Heck of a play there to get to
Yeah,
him quickly
right.
and get him down for
Yeah, you try to do a motion double pass, halfback screen. Let you guys.
Scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
You're a deep half. You're a deep half. You're a deep half.
Now Ward. He's going to wind up and air it out. Oh, his first throw of his playoff matchup is intercepted.
I got Pat Tillman. I upgraded my DBs, man. I ain't got no slouches out there. I got Tillman, Cromartie, Talib, Hobbs. I'm going to replace Hobbs with Charles Woodson on it whenever I get the chance.
Ready, set.
You see, now you can take care of the ball because we get ball at halftime. You ain't got to force nothing. Like that drag behind me.
Here's Ward. And this is incomplete.
Me and the drag on the right. Remember your right-hand quarterback, so anything that's still in front of your throw hand is a better option, or coming to your throw hand.
To throw is Ward. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on.
When you say your right-hand quarterback, he running left. I'm not going to give him a good lead on that. No, he was on the right side, but he was running to the left. Triangle. Oh.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard.
I mean, we get ball at halftime, but can you get 2 yards? Like, that's the question. Cover 3.
Going for it. Here's Ward. Working the middle of the field, and he's got man complete.
You save that as your short yardage play.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field,
Zone.
and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers.
Zone handoffs to the left.
Shaping ones in there, and now we know why. Trying to catch those types of bullets.
You're not going to have a good handoff on this play, I'm telling you. You're a right-hand quarterback. See how slow that was? I'm just saying, probably would have got 10, 15. He would have flipped it. We just had a better, faster handoff. Be able to take off a little bit quicker.
From the 21, here's second down and 5.
I might improvise this crosshair a little bit.
They go play action with Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively.
I'm trying to readjust, my bad.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
That's freedom off.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. Nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has.
XXXXXXXXXX.
Halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And they'll give the Lynch out of the gun. And he worked 3 from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Throwing now, Ward. He had a man open, but missed him, and it's incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him.
4 yards. We get ball at halftime. Your decision.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with
I'm open.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
You might well shoot it. You might well clock them now. So, ain't no point. We get ball at halftime. Just make sure we score. Don't be too conservative, but do score and don't give them, a lot of time. I would just flip the play entirely. Don't flip the. Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
Ward. He'll get this into the hands of the rookies in Texas.
I wanted the ball, man. You could have ran a post over me with the inside, and I would have ran the under post and got that. That's fine. If you need advice, just ask him.
Throwing his Ward.
Circle. Yeah, he ain't gotta do that. Just go gun empty and then just hit him on quick routes.
Second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
You're gonna have to block somebody. No. Press R1 the running back. The running back. Your running back was your running back were open.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand.
Yeah, you seen he had a defense when he came out. Just take your money, your deep pass.
Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Second
You got that CeeDee Lamb card? Jesus.
Remaining.
He's a baller.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
You're the high. You're the high. Watch for the double pass screen.
Out of the gun, Ward. Able to find Higgins. He's got this almost.
Don't click on so much. Just kind of read the whole field. Remember, I got a corner over there. He wasn't gonna throw that. It was a double pass.
I just remember as a player how many times it was hammered into my head.
Yeah, some weird shit, bro. He wouldn't gonna get that for real.
What happens is you worry about where that is much more than the person who has the ball. On that part, they have no focus on him, and somehow he turned a short pass into a first down.
A gain of 3, second down.
2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Ward.
You gonna try my user? Say, yo, bitch.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. And he will not be able to.
Yo, DRZ is locking up, bro, with his press. It's fucking insane.
And now it's 4th down.
Like, he's preventing him from goddamn rerouting and shit.
Defense to hold things in check and force
Taking him away.
situation.
4th and 7. It's taking too long. He gonna lose some yards or lose a timeout. His choice.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Got the ball.
4th down, and out comes Jordan.
Pull McKinney back. Pull McKinney. Pull the other guy. The other safety. The other safety. No. On the line. Oh, he almost blocked that. Merrick almost got it.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here.
Remember, we get ball at halftime.
On their side of midfield at the
1-on-1. Why would you take his route away? He had a good route. Why would you take it off?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. As he throws there,
No, that corner route was perfect for that stack. You don't want to get rid of them routes. Those routes are money.
So far, their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Triangle, you can lead it. So he's running man press on you, so now you need row routes. You need to get them off so you can run like a hitch with a slant. Run the slant right at your hitch. Like watch it. Put Higgins in a hitch. Like dead ass and stem it all the way down and then run Golden in a slant. And that'll get rid of that man press. No, it's curl. Just stem it down. Bring it a curl out and stem it all the way down. He's in cover. He's in cover 0, bro. He's sending more than you're blocking. He's blitzing 7. He's blitzing 7. You're blocking 5.
defense will get the football back in terrific field position.
Just don't get frustrated. Just on to the next. We'll be all right. Just on to the next.
Okay, ready?
In motion right goes Johnson. To throw is Ward.
Screen.
Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. The ball comes out.
All right, well, don't worry about that. Let's focus on now. Focus on the now. All right? Yeah, the way on defense. Focus on the now. Don't leave it in the past. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Fix it on the next drive.
If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory.
When you start doing that, I can't focus.
Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's first
Your deep half.
Looking to throw. Ward escaping the pressure right. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And inside the 20.
Forgot my audibles don't save.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
That's a nice throw right there, and I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and make plays under that type of duress. That's an example.
Go for the pig. Go for the pig, bro. Jump that shit and go for the pig. Fuck the SWAT. He got like 6'5" receivers.
The clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first.
Yeah, like half my people don't have. I'm trying to wait for new safeties to come out.
And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game. As it's
Play down. Let's watch the flat.
They'll look to throw again.
Ah, he got pushed off. It was a PI.
From 3 yards out. And the Lions are on the board first here in this division round matchup. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception.
Yes, sir. Just, I don't know. We got 3 timeouts. Just try to get at least 3.
Touchdown interception ratio is 3 to 1 for the best quarterbacks.
I know. Like, I was trying to help you beat cover 0, and you just picked a play and hiked it. Like, work with me now. Remember, if I say hinge, I know. If I say hinge, it's just a curl route, and you stem it all the way down, or stem it down to an extent. But basically, if he's spamming that, you're just going to run that curl down to where it's close to the slant that's next to it, basically where they basically cross at that same spot, and it's going to rub him off if that's what he's doing. See, I don't think he's doing it now. He's playing a drop. I'm going to run a wheel up the sideline behind Higgins. Never mind. I'll just run a vertical and clear out.
Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out.
Tight end was the read. Dangerous throw. I would have threw the tight end. Remember, he's got a good defense, so I wouldn't try to, do that too much. I'm not saying that he plays good defense. I'm just saying he's got good players. Point press, circle throw, just lob it up to me. Oh, late.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
It's like, was he running cover 2 man?
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. He'll dump it off complete to Lynch.
Time out.
And it's going to be another first down. 40. And
you have like any built-in wheel routes, like switch concepts, like go to concepts, go to switch. That beats cover 2 man. You might have to play with a couple of ones, see which ones you like. It's a switch concept. It's a deep pass. Deep pass. Go by deep pass concept, go to switch. Call timeout. Yep. That's fine if you take a flag. But you're basically like, for instance, it was scissor will work. I'll run a post with Golden. Okay. No, he's in 2 man. There's 4 seconds left. It's wide open. See if you would listen to me and stop arguing. I know what I'm doing. I understand, but I know what defense he's in. Trust me. If I know what defense he's in, I guarantee you I'm going to help him. Don't argue with me, okay? Did I not just run the right thing to get open? Did I not just get open? See, you're arguing when I do something good for us. No, I'm not. You're raging because I ran a post because I was supposed to run a post because that beat the cover 2 man. Why are you getting mad when I'm telling you how to beat the defense? I was teaching you how to beat the defense. That's literally what it was. I did that. That's the only thing I said. I was like, let me help you beat the defense.
And CDs, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what
I'm not talking over you. I'm trying to communicate to you like, hey, I'm going to run a post and you're getting mad at me. I'm like, no, trust me. I know what the defense is. Trust me on the route. Communicate. Don't be in there and be like, oh, don't do this. It's my offense. No, don't do that. I'm helping you.
They're eager to seize it.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Time they're running man, it's always going to be some type of mesh, whether it's a scissor post. You got to be careful here. I'd run another scissor. X. That's what I would do. I'd run a post in a corner right at each other. Scissor his defenders off if you stay in a man. Like with Higgins, yeah. Now you can make, that's your only read. You can block your tight end if you want. And just read the scissors and then you read your drag.
To throw, here's Woodward.
That's fine. Don't panic. You just got to put a little bit of air on it. It's fine.
And the Lions are going to have great field position here as this is returned.
It's fine. That's fine. Don't panic.
It was a drive that had real promise here
Gotta get the
in the
break.
third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you
It was
wanted
just
to be in.
pass lead. Probably should have threw it a little bit higher. It's fine.
Looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Detroit offense ready
Your
to
man,
begin their drive.
don't get on the safety. Get on the linebacker or something.
Following the interceptions,
I got a man up.
again, 1st and 10. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the run. And he gets 4 left to go, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder
This
if they might
good. We
back to
good.
the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now Ward.
He likes that screen.
Give him 3 on the screen and come away with 4. It's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen.
The only thing is, he can only run that so many times before it stops working.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
You watching that slot, 81.
Here's Ward. Underneath, he's got Olsen. Now he'll be in just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Keep running the drive. It's fine. It's fine.
They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first
I'm just trying to see what he's going to give me.
Often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback.
All right, you got that receiver over there, right?
A big pickup, and on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Play action now. Ward. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete.
Yeah, I flip my play when I see motion, so I'm gonna play straight man here because he coming out in this tight wide off.
I like how you come to us in praise.
I'm just gonna press it, so it's basically just me and you right now.
That
So
was an incompletion for us there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
To throw is Ward. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something?
no, you're watching the middle of the field and to the left. Middle of the field. No, you're not even gonna be in the cloud. Move inside. Move inside. I'm in the middle of the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to get another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 18. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Give him 3 on 1st down. They'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. 19 Tigers.
The tight end Olsen in motion.
Double pass.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
That's not here.
And his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. And it made up some points on the board when this drive is over.
Well, this drive, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversion.
You're watching the corner over there.
Looking to throw. Ward. He finds his man Johnson. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6
He likes these drive concepts.
Pretty simple sometimes, isn't it?
High, low, clear out.
And he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting.
Spectre, hey, watch the middle of the field on that drag.
Here's 1st and goal.
Panther 60, Cowboy 80.
Mitchell. He's not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line.
You're watching that flat net receiver.
Ready? County Lions. Ready?
Back to throw. Moore.
Ah.
And in for the Lions touchdown. Isaiah Lincoln from 3 yards out. And the Lions have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead.
You have to get it down the field and go for 2. Get us out of here with a win. None panic over, man.
The kickoff unit
Just
is
don't
out on the
panic.
field,
We'll
and they
fix
will
it.
send this one away.
So you need another guy that can block. Worthy just.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
I just don't return anything that's in the end zone.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Scissor.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively.
He's aggressive underneath playing. He's playing in man. You're going to have to master that scissor concept. Like, put Ingram in a corner, and then I'll run the post and let us switch. Just got to rub them off.
Check this down to Lynch, complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pressure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout.
So he's still in man. See how he's still in man? Like, I can run a post. He's in cover 2 man. It's going to get on that. You got to go. I know you got Adams one-on-one. Let me clear out. You got your chance with Adams.
He's back to throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock.
Okay. He's running a lot of man press. You need mesh routes.
So they're ready if a tackle happens
I'm trying to help you and you're making an argument out of it. It's like he's running man. He's running man, you gotta run rub routes. Like your routes gotta cross at like X marks the spot type shit. Like that's it would like a scissor. He's because he's in cover 2 man. You need mesh concepts. You don't need zigs. Zigs aren't going to beat straight man. It's not. If he's pressed, it's not going to work. If he's off man, it will. But if he's pressed, it's not going to work.
It's first and 10 now.
Because I have an aggressive way of speaking my mind. I just do instead of try to say sometimes, and I just expect people to understand that side of me. Square.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
We had did that earlier in the game. We had communicated that, like right here, it's fine. You need to get the 2.
Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said. Right,
you don't got no guaranteed play, like a high percentage play.
When things are going bad and you're a youngster,
all those.
But in his mind and
all right, so
he said this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
Some of them plays that you run, you can use as a 2-point play, like that bunch strong. You can use that, and then just remember to put a mesh on it. Like make sure you might have like a slant and a cross. Like Higgins will be fine. There you go. But what I would do differently on that one, see how short it was? Just put him in a return. That way he'll actually get more yards. It's the same route, but the return will get more. It's a hot route that basically does the same exact thing, but it'll get you yards.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
He's running a lot of drives from this bunch.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Now they set up the screen, that's complete. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
White chicken down.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing now, Ward. They'll buy some time right. And he's got a first down here as he starts the clock with just 16 ticks remaining. That one checks all the boxes.
I'm just trying to make sure you don't get like 40 yards. So if he wastes 5 seconds to play, and you might not get it.
That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Throwing is Ward.
DRC, baby!
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie. Defensively that time they were in zone coverage.
I invested in my corners, man. Whatever you're scheming, you gotta, like, defense, you gotta invest in your corners. Offense, you gotta invest in your line.
They don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half the second faster. You got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds.
Who's your fastest running back?
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down, 18 yards to go. He's going to get it again, just looking to get forward to protect the ball. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
Yeah, I held that boy to 8-yard rushing with Mitchell. You just got to work on certain things. Like, if you see something or if you see them spamming a play, tell me what it is, because you can see the play art, and I can help you beat it if you're just willing to listen. I can give you like a concept, like two-man under, scissor concepts, like something quick where they. It doesn't matter what the formation. Like, you pick any formation you want. I can teach you how to beat it. Improvise.
For being a percentage. We are paid, but
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. Brandon Gordon and Charles Davis with you from a broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team.
Ooh, I got Eagle. I'm just going to stay on Eagle.
Out to get this one started.
Coming to the right with Eagle. Oh, I thought you were going to stay right.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
Zone runs left. He's in man.
They'll start on the ground.
See how much faster the handoff was?
He's got some space here. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
Only exception is power runs are better to the right.
You also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs,
Slam, duo, power O, counters. Square, 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 square. Oh, the running back wide open.
He just gets rid of it, throws it away. The lines move there, look like nobody open. Now second down.
and I can see the officials.
Yeah, Lynch wide open.
Does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately,
I might go a little bit out because his safeties are inside. Yep, square. You just lob that bitch to me.
Let this go for Adams. It's caught at the 10. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. It's a big play there for Vegas. 58 yards. First and goal, a chance for
Why not go with your gun bunch play right here? Short routes. Fuck him on the running back.
They'll run with Lynch. And he wanted this real close to the goal line as he's got 5 down into 3.
hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on first and goal.
Second and 3.
X.
Touchdown, Raiders. Evan Ingram from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow you.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
My faster guys are on the other side.
As he'll be backed up to start this drive. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy.
We still got quite a few.
The catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Boy, he bagging Tillman. Peanut. DRC on the other side. He on your side.
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board.
He's in the slide. I'm going to keep him in man the whole game. He's on Cooper. Best matchup that I want. Yep, one-on-one. Best receiver on best corner. Look at that.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop. Just like they
Got Cooper versus DRC. I love that matchup. Our ball.
Exactly what you want. Score on your first drive, stop on the first drive defense.
QB sneak. Tush push.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And how about this for a...
How's that not a safety? What the fuck?
The 1 yard line. The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try and sneak it here. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn.
Oh, I moved out of the way so he could hit your kicker.
And that flag accepted.
Yeah, but you improvise like crazy. Like, kick it even shorter than you normally would. Like, whatever you practice, do 2 bars lower.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead. Now
Still look lucky on the 27 though.
Starting field position at the 40.
Boom! Hit him, Tillman.
As he let him a bit too much.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here. But winds up incomplete.
To the right side, he's got Cooper.
He only got that because of their rub. I'm on blitz some linebackers.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Watch this blitz.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Oh, kill me. When you invest in your corners, you can get aggressive on the front.
They've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize.
I think you're right. We're in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 4th down.
Yeah, like this. I'm going to go 2 hard flats.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
That's yours.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Oh, man.
For a Cincinnati score. Justin Jefferson.
You're the highest safety. What do? You don't get beat deep. Just.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make our score 14.
If you would have sat back there, that would have been a pick.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And these guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, he's probably going to try that again. I'm just letting you know.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
What's the name of this run?
Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone, drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they're trying to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it.
If you run that, make sure you run it flipped. Don't flip it at the line because you only flip the handoff. You don't flip the actual blocks and stuff.
The football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Watch that running back. He's playing press over there. Running back's a man beater route.
From the gun, here's Ward. Connecting on the outlet here with Higgins. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of
I
plays
put Higgins in the corner. Higgins in the corner.
when they do look his way.
And I'll run a scissor under him. You can get, there you go.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in. It's been taken. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Depends on where he's bringing his safeties. He's bringing the safeties in. Oh, he brought him down circle.
He's going to look deep down the field. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying not to lead him too quick to the spot. I was hanging it.
Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Press.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
All right, so when it's man press like that, remember what I said? Do the curl route with the slant, and then stem the curl route down to where the slant and the curl intercede each other. So put Golden in a slant, and then stem your curl down to where they intercede. Or go up one, right there. And then just watch what happens. You see the circle. You see the slant though, right? You go back and you just gotta wait a second on him, but he's gonna rub that defender off, and he's gonna get separation.
In the second quarter, 14-7.
Play with it again. Do it again.
Again, it's Ward. This is caught inside the 15. And down to the 7-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And
We
really,
get you.
it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Reset. It's not letting me. You got 1 second.
Moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Anything that makes me motion on right, it wasn't letting me motion on left. I don't know. Do you reset the play?
As they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
There you go. Why would no? I'm not running that.
Now Ward.
Triangle. This is why you had 2 out routes. You did. All right, so most of the time people will run Mabel coverage in the red zone. And if you flood, see how he already has a flat over there?
So Charles,
there's no point in you having two receivers sitting over there bringing extra defenders.
Great
Yeah,
work,
that's
partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance.
It's a little bit different in the red zone because a cloud can play both of those routes. Because the red zone, remember, zone thresholds. Like a 90, like anything close to a 90 zone, we're almost at that point, like at 88 zones. They can play 10 yards. Like a cloud can literally play a hard flat and 10 yards. Just heads up, my best returners are not on that side. Kick it to the other side, you got better tacklers. No, I've got my best tacklers, my peanut punch and all of that with the heavy hit sticks are on the other side. Diablo, Greenlaw, all of them, they're on the other side.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before the game, a minute left. More than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Boy, that pressure.
Behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
He's just spamming this Mills.
Don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Peanut said no. Peanut said no.
That was not an easy one to hold on to. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do?
That boy came from that soft squat and came all the way across.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Adjustment. To leave, little slow ass. That's that seam flat. Just sits right there. Yeah, I'm going to replace him with Woodson when I get a chance, though. That'll give me all my abilities on the field.
They weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring.
All right, so he's straight. What I would do is motion him, and then I'm going to run vertical. And then you just read Golden in the flat.
To throw is Ward.
Boom, there you go. Yeah. The motion is going to tell you if it's man or zone, and I'll tell you how to attack it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
I would have thrown it a little bit faster.
Just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Run a under slant with Adams, and then run a drag with Ingram. And I'll just clear up. Yeah, they're going to pull the flats, and it's going to clear the middle out.
Escaping the pressure.
Coming back.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
He's going to go down to the back of the 27-yard line.
Devontae was open.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
Especially if he's off coverage like that. Like that. I like the tight end range. You got a user over here. I can manipulate him. Take your 3, get the points. We good.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long. Kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Bengals 7.
We ain't watching that game. They ass. I mean, I get it if you're a fan, but you know.
The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started
Habits.
in the second half.
I typically learn to kick it all 3 ways, so adjust on the fly.
Move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
I kick it down the middle when they start moving their guys. When they start moving their guys, I kick it down the middle.
A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Prescott to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
You're just spamming this inside cross Mills concept, man.
Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders' sack.
He's still spamming inside cross.
Couldn't get away. He'll wind up up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. To throw is Prescott.
Use a route. Oh!
As he releases it, but now fall incomplete.
Still spamming inside cross like he's not changing. This guy's an idiot.
They're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening.
You know, why are they trying to tell you, like, you do a lot of the same plays over and over. Got him again. You play with me and no, you'll see.
A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least.
Yeah, made one of them leave. He's like, man, fuck you, bro. You calling the same play, it's not working.
Turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
It's just a matter of who left. Was it the offensive coordinator that left, or was it the defensive coordinator? Well, they both left. You cannot run trips on my defense. I be trying to tell these people. Run trips, you basically give me a free win. Boy, sitting in pistol trips like I ain't got adjustments for that. I got about an hour and a half, so I'm going to probably play a couple more. That's all I be wanting you to do, man. Just listen to my input, and we'll be all right. Let me help you. I try to elevate people I play with, man.
70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998.
Because you're going to be facing off against more than just.
So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, and we're getting set for kickoff in here.
He's got what?
Really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening.
If that's his offense, you should be throwing one-play touchdowns.
They just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up?
No, it's that those are the best players, bro. They should be in the bag.
Time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
You're a deep half. You're a deep half. You're a deep half.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
He's going to let this one go for Ruby. And this will be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to...
Nah, Gobber match, so he was fine.
That's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every...
You're down, you're down. Come down, come down. Get in the spot I was in. There you go. Stay right there.
Ball's incomplete. It goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
What? What?
Incomplete, but a penalty.
No!
That might make this a first down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is...
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
On the deep zone, KO, are we serious right now?
25 yards, not picked up there. First down, Baltimore.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And
you got 18.
The play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Do not run play action on me, bro. I don't care. You might think it's open. It's not. You ain't gonna have time to throw it.
And at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing again is Moore. Oh, foul again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Tight end going in motion here.
You know, I'm putting a contain on him, buddy.
Third and long. Here's Moore.
Come on!
And intercepted.
Hey, Doug. No, not Antonio Cromartie. It's SDRC. Dominic Rogers Cromartie. He's solid, bro. Like, he locking up.
We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to.
No, he's got off-ball moves.
Still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though.
Did you flip it?
They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
That is. I took the user out.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
On the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Wolf. That one caught, and Matthew Golden. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Vegas.
That man on the left got fat-ass chin.
Right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some
We've got a hot air balloon face.
on this roster.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
I'd run a hitch with Higgins instead of an out. That would do a little curl. Circle, 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 circle.
The pocket right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So I really like the decision, Mike. This is a
Safety came down and I went up.
Veteran decisions, and I think in his growth process this early on in his career, those are really good signs, because how often do we see these rookies still think they're back in college, they're the best player on the field, and they can make every throw, even if it's not
flip, 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 flip. No, no, no. Flip the formation.
Throw it away. Really nice job here by the young player.
So it will bring up 3rd down.
If you're just going to flip the play, if you're going to flip it like that, at least let me motion a tight end over there so you have the strength of the formation.
Set that physical tone for the rest of the game, where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. He's got it about the 8, and they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were.
Flip it left, flip.
The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Yeah, there's that update where you can't flip your play before you come to the line.
Begins. It is Raider football as they go to work on 1st and goal.
Check.
Oh, I got eagle.
Here's a run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front.
Nice Dolphins for you, bro. It's one. Why they didn't win nothing really.
Able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Fairbairn good on point after, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Left side, I got Diablo over here. I got DRC with his 90 speed. So if you get it, he's faster.
Touchdown. Here's Fairbairn to kick it up. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So
practice.
This means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. They'll send Worthy in motion. Now, first down throws.
Oopsie.
Over the middle and intercepted.
Get off me. Block his ass. Block his ass. Gaither legit, man. Well, I still got him.
You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field.
One of them left.
Celebrate in the end zone, so they're going to have to come back out here.
Yeah, he's out there. Defense be making them rage. Oh. It's the fastest way to get coins, man. No, making them rage. Get in and out of your games real quick. I get 4 games in before most people get 1 in. I think I did a season the other day. And the season lasted less than 30 minutes, bro. 400,000 coins. Less than 30 minutes.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the
He ain't got no, those are good. Those are his cars, and he sucks, bro.
in Las Vegas.
We got DRC over here.
Here with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care
I'm gonna go return right. I know I normally always go left, but we're gonna go right because if he kicks it to the left, just keep running it to the side. Oh, he sucks.
At the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies: can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away?
Someone got a lower.
Matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and get it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
They'll begin here on the ground. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
No gain on the play.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry.
My camera's fucked up.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a
bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
1-on-1, all right, come on. I'm gonna improvise. I'm gonna sit at a curl and then see how he does, and then I'll run the dude. Okay. All right. So I'm getting bracketed. I'm open. See how I'm set on the curl. No, that's fine. You got a first down.
Good conversion on third down.
I'm just trying to see what he's doing with his user.
Pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
On first and 10, Ward. That one taken by T. Higgins. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. First and 10.
Is that man press scissor?
60 by 6, 60 by 6.
Yeah, we're golden. Yeah.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Yeah, I'll run it. We'll be fine.
To the air again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Dig route, tight end was open.
You hear quarterback
Wait
coaches
on.
say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly
That's
into that
great.
category, Mike, but
I'd run a drag with Ingram and a wheel with the running back.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Just mesh. Oh,
It's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
he's running a lot of press. I don't know what his coverage is.
Smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone.
So you smoke screen corner.
I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
Second points.
And these are the types of splash plays.
Oh, I tell you, you got full grade. How many coins you got?
As the game goes on,
Get the center first.
Ryan has to do a better job to make sure
I'd get the center first because he gets the block.
this isn't a sign of things to come.
Fairbairn's is good. And the Raiders are out to an early 3-0.
You already got the left guards.
And that's a
The
good
center.
drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some
We
plays.
probably
move
swap
the ball
out
down the field. I know they
Tunzel
didn't get a touchdown,
for your
but that is
runs.
a good positive result.
It's really optional.
Taimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Got Diablo over here. Gaither in the middle. DRC on the outside.
On that opening drive, we'll see the response as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Uh-oh.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes.
I got zone, so you just kind of watch for anything meshing underneath. He's doing like a little cross wheels play. So now like 2 crossers coming underneath.
This is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays. And these drive routes can be very, very efficient.
Spamming cross wheels.
Of 11. Good for a Patriots first down.
Patriots.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
Go low, I got high. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to improvise here.
And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red
It's a
zone.
user route.
A big play there for New England. 39 yards.
It's going to be tough. I'm not going to be able to press them or just
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play.
unless I improvise and run like a combo man zone everything in the inside and
After this,
just man up on the outside.
time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with first and 10. Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Play like a flat. Play to the flat.
Hey, 57, 57. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. To the right side, he finds
I'm gonna play hard flat. I'm gonna play hard flat. We good. Just play flat with your safety. It's the only thing I can think of. Or I could put the linebackers in the flat, and then you just play like a hook. Well, he's coming out in trips this time. We're good.
Because they're good versus man, they're good versus zone, and the best thing they do is they get the ball out of the quarterback's hands.
Bring inside. Bring inside. Come inside. Come inside.
For run after catch.
Always your alignment. You don't want to be touching anybody when he snaps the ball. Same thing.
The situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play.
IPO. Red zone RPO.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays to the touchdown. That was
I like Hobbs, but he ain't got to change the direction to be over there.
Taking over the game.
That's why I said in hurry, he'll get Charles Woodson.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
But
He'll take it at the 12. He gets buried on the return.
yeah, you got 2 minutes. He gets ball at halftime, so press safeties are inside.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. No one open. He'll throw it to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Second down, they need 3.
Yo, one-on-one. Just trust me. Fuck, he just moved on at the last second. Oh. Cleared him out.
Open man's downfield. That's Eagle. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It's like a 2-man, right? Mesh.
Here's Ward.
Square. Oh, late.
Moving to his right.
I was going to come back to you, my bad.
Get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this
Single
first
high.
half. It's going to be hard to sustain.
He's using Devontae. I'm not using that.
On these early downs like they did here.
Ward to throw again.
Part 1.
To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. They're going to work this down inside the 45. 14 yards. They'll come up here. That's good. And 10.
Vegas. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing. Ward. He's going to take a shot. Sends it
You
down
go.
the middle. And he's in. Donald Parham. Touchdown, Vegas.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection.
He almost blocked that shit.
Makes the score Raiders 10, Patriots 7. Fairbairn is set to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line.
Switching to a Tampa 2. You had to watch those crossers, though.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Complete to number 5, T. Higgins. Out of bounds at the 40.
Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
McMillan, the man in motion. On second down, Mahomes.
Ooh!
And he just
He got creative on his ass.
He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time.
That's you. That's you. Bro.
What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
Bro.
A huge play just before the half. 53 yards.
What was that?
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5. That's all. Now the Raiders going to use the first of
Be
their
running this
timeouts.
RPO.
It comes with 47 seconds to go.
Probably done too. Man, up. Be on one of the off-ball linebackers. Or
Another one from the 5. Second down and goal.
the other linebacker, non-blitzing line. There you go. Go for a stick.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That is caught by the tight ends. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, New England. That is second touchdown tonight. Now Carlson to add the extra point. His kick is good. The Patriots are on top. It's 14-10.
Raiders 10. Daniel Carlson.
Still more time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here we go on the return from the 1. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
27-yard line.
On first down, it's Ward. This one, downfield, take it in by Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
You need a mesh. He's pressed. Oh. Fuck, he keeps moving. Yo. Nah, yeah, now you do.
Out to his right. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job.
Hey, let me click on your receivers.
It'll bring up second down.
Yeah. He's inside shade on me, so I can go out.
Out of the gun, the pull. Pass right side. Higgins. That's the catch. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is.
Tell he's man press, you need a rubber out, like a cross.
And get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, take up the first down.
That's catch 3 just on this.
Yeah, but if they shade it, I mean, you're not gonna be able to unless you start running those meshes. He's still in man, bro.
Throwing again is Ward. He'll let this go towards the end zone. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll be second down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect
I'd run a Texas. If you had a receiver, like a legit receiving back, that Texas route is going to be good.
The more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
It's like a scissor. You're going to need a scissor and you need to read it as soon as they split. See which one's open.
It's actually a pretty good pass.
You got time for one play before.
Where only his guy can
Like,
catch it.
yeah, I'll run the under.
Steps coming from that nearest defender. And
Hold up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now I got room to run this.
Throwing on third down, Ward. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
Now you can run your little underneath play.
Inside the 5.
Should be able to run it right here. Get 4 yards. If the route itself doesn't look like it's going to get you 4, just turn it into a... Yeah.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down. And
Okay, swap into a return.
From the gun, here's Ward.
There we go.
This is toward the side of the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Raiders.
And what a swing in momentum here as you go into the half. Here you are offensively. Not only are you losing, but you really just have a desperation, no time on the clock. Let's see if we can steal some points. And you convert. Tell you what, that locker room looks a lot different now than it did.
I just cleaned his clock over there.
Is good. So add one more, and it will take a first half lead into the locker room.
14. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
See that right there? I would kick it in the middle. See how he moves.
Two sides as half number 2 kicks off.
It's the same thing. You just aim down the middle.
Go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half.
Just line it directly down the middle. Try to aim it a little bit to whichever side you kick with. But if you start mixing all 3 of them in, bro, you'll have them by the balls, man.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's taken in, and game's gone. He'll be taken down rather.
He's going to stay in his sink. He's got that shot fade cross where the outside receiver's running the fade. Number 5.
Today's NFL. Yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
All right, I got 18 man up, so BRC. You watching crossers. That's a crosser. Don't slide. Go for the pick.
18 yards on the pickup there. First down, New England.
Swap safeties.
Quarterback downs.
Hold up. Never mind. He's coming to my side.
In a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys
You got all that room over there. I got 5. You got the high. You got 9.
3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he will get into the end zone. Tenarella McMillan. Touchdown, Patriots. Carlson now for the extra point. The kick is good.
Spamming his fade.
It's 21 to 17.
So I'm going to we're going to go return trap middle. Mix it up.
Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Let's run it down the middle. To the middle.
Very short kick, taken past the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Cougar 19. 18 Rattler.
On 1st and 10, Ward. He'll throw it left, and that's his running back.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Man, I'm not doing it. You need to clear out from 17 to the other side. There you go. Tight.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle.
It's fine.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground,
Scissor,
and the
Ingram,
offense is able
and
to pick up
Higgins. Or
Now, first down throw for Moore. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch.
so you can get a post and a corner to cross each
So
other.
there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be
Like Ingram and Golden. Have Ingram, no. Ingram run that and then underneath drag. And I'll just kind of clear out over here. I'll mesh. That way you can read your post. No, you got Golden on. Go.
Shotgun snap for Wolf.
Circle. That's why I didn't want to run deep. I wanted to run a drag so that you would have that by itself. It was designed for that to be wide open by itself. You don't want to run everything to the same spot on the field.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great.
No, you had the post mesh already set up. You didn't need me to run another post with
The
it.
quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Catch left side is made by Higgins. And it'll be brought down.
You need a deep curl, like just like a 20-yard stem curl or something, where you can throw it back to your receiver.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
You're just staying in man. You're gonna have to do that mesh concept that I told you, like run a slant into the curl or something, or a post into the curl, where they rub each other. Stem curls are really deadly this year.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
It's going to be sending pressure.
They snap it to Ward. That's going to be caught. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
So open up some runs, man, and get some runs in and out of those formations. So that way, when he sees that formation, he's going to pass to me, and you running the ball out of it.
For any defense, you find yourself protecting a late lead, and
It's kind of straight from your tendencies.
Do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tied?
Farham sucks at blocking.
It's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here.
So you get Olsen, man. Olsen, he'll kind of fit that bill for you. Put your tokens on him while you run squads. He dropped his safety.
Now it's Ward.
Now don't let me click on.
Another gap for his favorite target. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Good for another.
It's a double catch animation where you got to press it twice. Then if you would have went possession rack, he would have kept his feet moving.
To give his secondary defender a chance to make a play.
Yeah, you got to press buttons twice.
Not enough depth, and a quarterback
Press it once. Press it. press it once when the ball is at its high point, and then press it again as you're about to catch it.
And they keep possession. Now, 2nd and inches.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Must stutter this slant a little bit if it ain't there, if he gets inside on me.
They'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3.
Bro, turn 2 clock on. 2 clock on. Get like 2 or 3 plays where you just run the ball. Don't even try to score.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain.
I'm aware that at least get 2 plays where you chew this clock.
Down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers.
Get them to burn those timeouts.
And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
That's fine. That's fine. Never mind. It's fine. You can take 2 of his timeouts. You're good.
Now the Patriots going to use their first.
I could take the last one.
They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Now, 2nd.
Oh, well, no, run it again. Run it.
Here we go. 18, rock, cowboy 80.
I'd run the ball, keep the clock moving. Don't want to score right here.
Back to throw.
Don't. No, you don't. Just score right there.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Now this, an important
Yeah, I'm aware, but now you got to think about it. Like, you gave up a. You got Moss by one-on-one by Pitts, and then he's running these fucking Crawford fades and shit. I need that kick to the left if we want to get the ball back.
Playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back.
You need him to get hit with Diablo.
Taken just inside the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
All right, I'm gonna have to play man and then just fucking improvise. Like,
out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Short throw taken by.
so Pitts is just too fucking fast, dude. That's why I said don't score.
And they will finally run him down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 35 yards.
He just breaks loose. I'm gonna blitz over here. God, dude.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of
It's just
good
I can't.
for a Patriots first down. From the shotgun,
It's not easy. He's coming back.
buying time. He's going to tuck it and go. New England going to take their 2nd timeout.
So he could have took that other timeout from him. He wouldn't have 2 timeouts.
On the clock.
Ugh.
Credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away. Picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he.
You know what I said? Don't want you to eat the clock.
Here's 2nd down.
I'm not blaming. I'm saying just that situation.
Forced out wide.
That's not a fumble.
Throw is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end
Watch that fade, man. Watch the fade. That's where I've been getting beat at. Crossers left. You're playing too shallow. Twice he attacked you like that. See if he would have turned 2 clock on, took 2 of his timeouts. No, I'm saying in that situation, it would have been smart to chew the clock. Take his. No, yeah, you shouldn't have, because I was telling you I wasn't confident enough for us to stop him because we kept giving up the same shit. I was saying in that situation, the smart thing would have been chew the clock, take 2 of his timeouts at least, and gave him less time. No, I was saying sit. No, 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 no. I'm situationally. I'm trying to. He's tackling me. It's like I said, situationally, it would have been smart to chew the clock, take 2 of his timeouts, left him with less than 30 seconds, and then gave me a chance. Don't leave him with a minute and a half. You feel me? I know, but you could have still took another timeout from him at least. R1, trust me. Oh.
And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute.
Yeah, I mean, I would have played that differently. I was just saying, future reference. In that situation, yeah, I mean, he's got Pat Mahomes and shit, and he was killing me.
Marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops.
How much time was on the clock when he scored?
The difference in this one.
Yeah, you left him a minute and a half on the clock with 2 timeouts. You never do that. So, I mean, I don't care how good my defense is. Don't. At the end of the game, it's so much harder to stop people. It's always like, it don't matter. And I told you I couldn't stop it. I was like, eat the clock. Try to eat some of this clock. No, that's what you do in that situation. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not blaming. I'm just saying in that situation, you chew the clock. You take his time out. That would have been the smart thing to do. That's what I was trying to tell you to do, because I wasn't able to stop him because he threw pits when I thought you were going to pick it off. You got head tapped, and there's nothing I can do. It's pits, you know. And he was killing us with pits, bro. It was what it was. Smart thing would have been just chew the clock, make him waste his timeouts.
In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T
Future reference in that situation, chew the clock.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Stewart up in the booth.
Last game, then I got to get ready for work.
Back down to the field. When you're a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just
one.
get to this, right? Because
this is like a little part-time job.
Over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done.
Wow.
They played this game in their mind in many ways.
I do not have hitters on the side.
This will be a touchback, so we're gonna
I do not have hitters, and I do not have speed on that side. So if you want to get it on the left, I would prefer that.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line.
It's a read option.
Pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
First down, here's Dan.
That's you. Flip it back, I got more speed. Don't get so excited when you pick it, like the play's still going. You could flip it back. McKinney, he can play, but he's not the fastest player on the team. Flip it back to someone faster.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Coming out throwing. Here's Ward. Has him on the quick hitter.
All right, let's not glaze. Let's not glaze too much. Let's just communicate only the important stuff.
And that's good for a Raiders first.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator's going to be one happy camper.
So he plays ball. Like, he's got a mentor role. And that'll help you develop younger guys. You know why they got there?
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
First down, Las Vegas.
From the gun, it's Ward. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole
kick it to the left.
Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Shady. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Set up for the kickoff. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Quarterback of his renounce, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Dak out of the pistol. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
That's good. Cowboys. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay.
Come down.
Gotta find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Looking to his running incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he is on third and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders take over a little ways beyond midfield.
So Gaither, he's low-key good. It's a sub linebacker. I put outmatched on him. So if they throw it, so if he's manned up on the running back, he gonna have those contested catches.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Ward in the pistol.
Man, you missed me for a one-play touchdown. That's fine.
And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
What I say is read. See which one you like. You take 2 routes, you see, look at them, and then decide. Don't be so premeditative. You need emotion here. You don't motion hike it though. Let me set.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap and Ward. That one connects. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Okay, now, what is the defense got?
Run the ball with Lynch a few times.
No luck finding his receiver that time.
You got like a.
And that makes it 2nd and goal.
I was trying to motion. Yeah, we got him goal, man. He can go a fullback and get him a lead block.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting
No, obviously they need to bring out that Marcel Reese card. They are very stingy with bringing him out. The last time he was in Mutt was like 2021, I think. Bro, go do your research. Marcel Reese, Raiders fullback. Dude was a cheat code, bro. Okoye is nothing what Marcel Reese was. Marcel Reese was a glitch. He was a 90-speed fullback. He was like 6'3", 240 pounds, could play receiver. Like, dude was ridiculous.
Slated down to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Taking a deep shot.
They wouldn't let me go for it.
Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Incomplete pass on 1st down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
With the RC jamming. Come on, Peanut. Man, I know I had him in a soft spot, but still.
The Cowboys making a one-score game in the first half. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys took the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that,
DRC be jamming, though, like.
the kickoff is away. Starting at the 10. Juking the defender. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
The only thing I run from shotgun is read options. You have a better chance without worrying about getting shedded.
You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. It doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Not have tacklers over there, just letting you know.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. It's incomplete.
DRC.
Downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, Can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. And you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Connects on the crosser.
Well, you got to play higher, man. Don't be chasing anything underneath.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's fine. Just take the high. You're the high safety for a reason.
First and 10. Prescott.
You got cooked.
He's got it in close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. Brock Bowers the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys chunk the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. Field flipping over there as he's brought down to the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special
That boy still got Ray Lewis.
Like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. And you've got to believe
I need a motion.
thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Now you got the strength of the formation now. See, I know my shit. Who cares if I give it away? You got the strength of the formation. Yeah, just trust me. If I say something needs to be done, just trust me. Don't. Who cares if you give it away? Because you got to read the head count.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Do not get beat over the top. Remember, you're the high safety.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. They've got a man in motion. Throwing on first is Prescott. On the move, headed right. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. From the 37.
Oh. Yeah, you got a flat zone KO it highlighted. He still didn't pick it up. Come on now. Lane.
Prescott on first and 10. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to just get this
I'm going to contain it.
before he's taken out of bounds. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and get that first down anyway.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get this pass away as he goes down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Trying again, following the set. Fits it through the middle. And he is brought to a stop.
It's coming from your side. Watch him. It's that second crosser or that dig. It's those 2 receivers.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Still on the move. Come to the line.
Come down.
First and 10.
Come down. Play the lowest route. Lowest route on the field. Oh, that was a good throw. He hiked me before I can pull back.
A receiver this skillful, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated potato cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Yeah, hurry up, get to leave off that field, man. Get Charles Woodson.
Is away. He'll take this at the 10. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they
Now, let me run this. I might be able to get a little bit more.
First and 10 here.
Yo, where the flag?
And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So it'll be second down. Back to throw it. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Mid-reads played a lot deeper, so you got to have something like a high-low to make it not do that.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw.
No, the route pushed me in.
It falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Keeps kicking it to Hunter, so I'm bringing the blocks over to that side.
If you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no sign to slow it down as we begin our second half. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10.
You don't have the half count. You need either a motion.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's a great sign to start the second half for this offense because with a lead, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
X.
That one is incomplete. Hang on through the contact.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices.
He's only 81
Keep
speed.
yourself, or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the hook up with Matthew Golden. And that's going to leave him with
It's a trick
throw.
throw. Previous play.
Shotgun. It's Ward.
R1. Oh, you didn't throw it to me. Oh.
Bring this down to their 35. It's a
I called it like 2 seconds before he threw it.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down throw here for Ward. That finds Adams downfield.
Just trust me, man. He's got a user. He's going to expect me inside.
Coming out of halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
He just can't allow no lucky shit, man. Just keeps surviving somehow. Bad habit.
Has it all set up for the kickoff.
You can still kick it down the middle if you go kick right. So you know.
Decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's his back. Here's Barkley. Escapes an defender. And
I know he probably tired now.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Cowboys. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Dak now from the gun.
Yeah.
Hits his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped up.
It's just two drags. He's running a crosser drag. He's running that same play you're running.
He sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3.
Boy, I got a flat zone KO and it's highlighting and it's not active. It's not stopping it. Like, that's gay.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Oh, I said the only KOs that are good is the deep zone KO. That'll match the work sometimes. It really just depends on how close you are.
Working quickly here.
It's second and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. And this time they can't connect.
Gate, they're knocking his ass out.
Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet and only an incompletion.
You got that underneath. Oh, shoot.
Barkley's got it. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds.
You got the running back. His running back's coming out, running that little out route to that side. And he comes out in that formation.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Raiders have it perilously close to their own goal line. Looks like it's at the 2.
Acrobat. Yeah. It's good for your user. Like, it'll help you animate.
First and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone.
I had to run that route short to hold his user.
The catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Well, they will certainly take that kind of passing from the rookie out of Miami as he gets them the first. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple.
See, they better fuck up because once I get Charles Woodson, bro, I'm locked. I get Talib off that field. I'll put those team captains somewhere else.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. Fritz tucks it, starts running. Keeping the zone read constant. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots.
Put Higgins in like a curl.
From the gun, it's Ward. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And forget the interception.
I was trying to see what you were looking at underneath.
But we all know getting the interception is
That's why I said I would have put that out route in a curl. That way you have a high low.
Into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too.
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back.
Come on, we're not doing that, dude. All right, I've been doing some good routes. I mean, it's not an issue. It's just like a thing. We didn't communicate that. I wasn't even aware I was going to get the ball.
He fields it from the 8.
He just played his zones. He just played his zones back deep, man.
Right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Ward shaking off the pick here. Getting out to his left. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
No, if he's blocking, he can't catch the ball.
Shotgun snap down to Ward. Finds his back complete. He spins right by him. And he is stumped with authority there, but that stump came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down. They get 13 on the pickup, and that's a Vegas 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Raiders feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. To the air with Ward. That one's cut on one sideline. Down to the 10.
Don't taunt.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
I've seen people do that and fumble. And I never taunt, bro. Like, fuck the primetime shit. Alright, I gotta get ready for work. Alright. Appreciate y'all tuning in, fellas.